Hello, what's happening? What's up? Taco Bowl, Aravax, Love Wizard, Gromulus Smythe, Esquire, Goofling, Fuggershite, Citrus Guy, Cugio, This Is Not a Hoax, Striker, 8-Bit Era, Lactalk, Cindeler, Dark Phoenix, DC 100. Really excited for the run tonight. I get to play my favorite ship, the Mantis B. In addition to that, we're currently 5-0 on the save. What's up, for Data Not Found? DC 100, thanks for the 39 consecutive months. Hot Diggity Dog, what's up? Catbert, Dectala, Mouse Traps, Ranger Danger, Steiny 95, Antimatter. Everyone's having an absolutely amazing Saturday. Let's hop right into the run. Let's talk about this ship. What's up? 495.25, Vesley, Not a Spider, Penality. Woo! The stats real quick. So here's the 5 runs that we've done. What was the order we did? We did Kestrel A, we did Zoltan A, Mantis A, NG A, and then Slug A. So I think it's about time we do a B-type run. We only have Zoltan B and Mantis B unlocked so far on the save. Hey JP Money, good to see you, man. What's up? Medieval Horde, Roland Rizlas, Samurai 7, Taz, Krabby 654, Manin, Whiteock 99, Little Hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Right as the show started. Much love. All right, Type B. We have 3 Type Bs, excuse me. We also have NGB unlocked. I think after we do the Mantis Cruiser Type B, which I hope we get the victory, there are, I got A+ pronunciation. Well, better lucky than good. Glad to hear it. After this, I'll probably do a harder ship like NGB or, what's a rough Type A? Rock A. Probably has a pretty low, win percentage without the balance mod. Possible, though. But for now, let's treat ourselves and go for a perfect week. Good evening, Schoolboy SC. Nice to see you, dude. Say a passion for jaywalking. Corotonic, good evening. So many great people here tonight. It's a pretty cool ship. Hey, right on, Reed. I'm glad you've been enjoying it on Moon's recommendation. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it's definitely got that vibe. I really enjoy watching FTL. Not only do I enjoy playing FTL, it's one of my favorite games to watch. If I have a good chunk of time to watch some Twitch, watching somebody go from the start of the run to the end is a really fun journey as a viewer for me. Get really emotionally involved in the run. What's up, Ranger XD, Spambo Jambo, Epiana, Sir Fade, thanks for the 13 consecutive months. Chward, Little Hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Let's see who the lucky crew is to get to kick this one off. Man, where did we even end? Yeah, Basuke was the last on, I think. So we got Johnson Unit. And Delbach, the Dream Team. What should we name our fine vessel here? Let's take some name suggestions. The Mantis B is a boarding ship. It has a 4-man teleporter, so if you get 4 crew, it has some of the most aggressive strats. The downside of the Mantis B is it does not start with any weapons. I think Junebug's good. Junebugs are mean. I haven't thought about those in quite some time. Like not where I live. Bam, we're off. So you start with the boarding drone, defense drone, 2 shields, and Mantis pheromones. So while you have no weapons, you have the best defensive start in the game. The Crystal B is technically a better start since it has cloaking, and once you get any of the 3 crystal borders, so it can deal with more situations easier. This ship has a defense drone and 2 shields to begin with, so your odds of dying on a starting event are extremely slim. Kiyomu, thanks for the great half year. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Appreciate you keeping it dapper. Much love. I'm so excited to be here tonight, guys. The main thing that can go wrong on this ship is you get like a fire in the O2 indoors, and then Mantis really suck at repairing, so you lose the O2 down there and you're not able to cycle a repair. It's pretty much done as soon as you get a crew that's not a Mantis, or even get a 3rd Mantis can usually at least chain it out. Bearded Flames, welcome to the Dapper, man. Much love. Thanks for that support. Saw your message earlier. Appreciate that, man. Dark Snow 0412, thanks for the 5 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Well, you know, Sector 1 stores are generally a trap, but yes, repair speed does affect fire extinguish speed. If you get 2 Mantis on 1 fire pretty quickly, they can generally get it down. But if you're talking 2 fires versus 2 Mantis, they don't usually get there ever. It's possible, but really unlikely. A little bit of a weird sector layout. It feels like they're trying to make us choose between the bottom part down here and the top. Gotta say, this is looking a little bit better. Right, we use the boarding drone on automated ships, exactly Samurai 7. The first 30 scrap, I guess, probably going to go into teleporting. We'll get into that later. I hope we don't get into a situation we need that this early, but it's possible. What if I go like 1, 2, 3, and then come down to the store? Let's do that. Let's take a couple jumps here, and then we'll head this way. We'll miss out on this nebula jump, I guess, but does that really matter? That's a little bit awkward. Yeah, you got there on my screen, White Dog. Doing great today, Sanity. Hope you're having a good one too. What's up, Tron's Gods? Nell 3000. Maybe going up here is better. Do I hit this first store or not? Probably not. Let's just head up here, and then we're gonna come back down this way. Seems a lot more flexible which way we can go if we head up instead of go over this way. My fear is we'll hit this jump and then go down here, and then get stuck jumping too many times. It's easier to read if we go up. No store. We can't buy anything at the store right now. No life signs detected. Bummer. Okay, let's go look. Okay, this ship does have a med bay and a setup that could hurt me. Dang. It's a pretty tough ship. Okay, we need to load in a boarding drone 100% and see where it lands. Okay. Wow, he got in the O2. That's actually pretty OP. I think that's gonna breach out here. Please don't hit my shields like that. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Sir Big White, thanks for the 13 consecutive months, man. Much love. Oh, no. Okay, it's not over yet. We're okay. We still got the boarding drone going ham on the O2. We're gonna stay the course and take down this this drone here. This is what we need. Okay, the drone's down now. Shields are still technically active. We still have some O2 left in here. Okay, they keep going in and out there. That's fine. O2's not out of that room yet. Let's get the Mantis back. Okay, we can't do that. Okay, oh, man. Okay, O2's gotta come first. Okay, med bay's down now, too. Oh, man. Well, that's one of the ways that Mantis B can die early. That's the exact situation we talked about. But you know what? That's okay. Nothing we could do there. A really gnarly first ship. I guess we could have tried to run away, but I really thought we had a good shot at killing that one, and we did. We'll just roll it right on back. To Doom, thanks so much for the 5 consecutive months, and Sir Big White, thanks for the 13 consecutive months. You are wonderful. Next run indeed, just like it never happened. Destruction, thanks for the 40 bits, man. Appreciate your generosity. That is the first loss of this save, but there's no better way to lose it, in my opinion. We got NG and Zoltan. Take a couple damage here, we'll be okay. What's up, Ankle Spanking? Good to see you, man. 5 fuel, 20 scrap, great first jump. Never going to be sad to lose a run that early. That's one of the ways you can lose. At least we didn't lose the run to bad decision making. I think the only run I would have been mildly upset to lose so far in the save would have been the NGA run. If I would have tried that ion strat out and then lost because of that. Even then, we're just playing for fun. You can't go to the store now. I really don't want to, though. Couple more jumps in the store. Mr. Jughead 87, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Cheers to you. Doing great indeed. What a wonderful night it is. Okay, enemy FTL's charging. They're going to have 3 crew, though, so as long as we get over there, we're safe. We'll load up a defense drone to absorb this, and we'll be taking 1 damage per missile, so if like a fire starts in the O2 again here, we could have some problems. But I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to board the O2 here, so pull the guy off of piloting and shields, and as soon as one of these guys dies, the pilot's going to come down. Okay, drones. Okay, no longer charging. Ourselves a 2-on-1. Should eat one more laser here, max. Swap those real quick. James, you're out of control. Falcon Red, thanks for the great half year, man. Appreciate these 6 consecutive months. Much love. Our teleporter's down here, so we're going to take an enemy shuttle back to our own ship. No big deal. System repair drone is really nice, but you have to be able to replace either the boarding or the defense drone to free it up. You can't really get rid of the boarding drone until you have weapons on board. Though when you're boarding a lot, weapons can definitely happen. And they almost always will. It's like 2 out of 11 chance, something like that. Saw Twinge post the chances the other night. You got like an extra chance for crew and weapons and other stuff on normal events. Sub Sirmoins, MR, MSTY, NL Duncan, Landon Scribbles, Sathonic 1. Hot Diggity Dog, Adam 253, good to see ya. James is being a grumps. I go 1, 2 into the nebula here. Ooh, let's do this. This is a double reward. I'll be a hero. Okay, this guy's got Clone Bay. Before we board, I'm just gonna go peek up here real quick. What you got? Double humanitis should be fine. This missile's a little bit terrifying for the same reasons we saw we lost the run immediately on the previous attempt. Be okay though. Got a few hits on the Clone Bay. Unlikely they have higher than level 1 here. Okay, that's fine. Gonna run him out real quick so they die around the same time, you know? Okay, there we go. There we go, right onto that Clone Bay. Not an O2, that's what I like to see. Hey, glad you like that emote, Top Hat. That one and Frag Hole were kind of the odd man out for a little bit, but they've found their place. Gonna be changing a few emotes around, or maybe just one emote around this weekend. Frag Up's definitely gonna make a comeback. And I've got a few other decisions to make too. Always hard to decide which emotes to keep and which to swap out. I don't know. I don't see the overlap there at all, times 10 power. But okay. Yeah, me too, Taco Bowl. I think Frag 3 is the surprise of the four square frag help for me. I definitely use Frag 3 the most. Unleashed Creature, little hand to you, friend. Welcome, the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Much love. Well, we could buy Bruce Garrick. I mean, that's a hell of a player, right? Third crew really would be nice, but it's too early. We're gonna sell Mantis Pheromones. Nice. Brings us up to 77. Not a weapon here, though. Da, 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 da. Okay, are we actually in Ion Storm here? We are. They got anything else? I see they have this thing that's called no med bay, no clone bay. No problem. Okay, I just saw the drone roll out. It's okay, the drone's gonna roll in here. I'm gonna swing over this way. And give these guys the old run around. Okay, he's dead. Dead ski. Drone's a little bit slower, kind of like a rock, so can manipulate the crew that way. Get some 2-on-1 situations happening. Hey, yeah, teleport 2 is a great idea. Thanks for that. Alright, we'll just come back real quick and heal up. No big deal. We'll take it easy. Holy Sorcerer, thanks for the 5 consecutive months, dude. My pleasure, man. Good luck with the homework. Golo Fast, thanks for the 30 consecutive months. Much love. Only a half year, man. You got it. You're so done, human. Your drone can't save you now. Alright, another high fuel reward there. Cool. Well, we're already up to 100 scrap. That's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna buy 2 teleporter here. We're gonna buy this and a power bar. Cool. Let's go find ourselves some crew, though, right? You betcha. Alright, let's fight the ship. We got 2 shields here, so they can't damage us. They also have, nice. Well, I don't think I need to buy a power bar there. I can probably safely buy 3 engines now. Let's see what they got going on over there, pirate fighter. Wow, you got a bad case of humanitis. We'll win out this fight, no problem. Chop him up. Eat that humanitis. Get him. Hey, I gotta give it to that human pilot. He's pretty scrappy. He got the Mantis well below half. Even with starting at a disadvantage. Where's the crew? How many jumps are we actually in? It's only like 5 jumps, isn't it? We're having a relatively good time right now. Let's go ahead and buy that 3rd engine. We're definitely safe to do that. We have to drop an engine to bring the boarding drone online. Okay. Ah, I see. Now we may miss out on a little bit by jumping over here, but still getting plenty out of the sector. It was worth it for the rewards we received for the jumps we took. Nobody responds to my hails. I wonder why. Could it be that we're Mantis? I gotta ignore your request because we could lose a crew here and I can't afford to lose a crew. Prepare to die. I don't think so. Okay, the ship can't hit me here. I think we have to boarding drone here to get the med bay down. See what happens. There's got to be a solution, but it starts with where does this land? Okay, landing in the med bay is great because now I'm gonna go in here. Why is he frozen? What are you doing, Rebecca? What? I don't know what happened to Rebecca, but she froze, man. You know, every once in a while, just deer in headlights happens. Totally froze up, just started doing the moonwalk back and forth. The Mantis were having a good laugh, kind of like they've seen it before or something. Oh my god. She was giving him the classic maneuver. She almost got Delbot killed. It was planned the whole time. Wow. Wow. That was their master plan. AI freaked out because it couldn't enter the med bay. Yeah, I think so. I think it was trying to take the place that the other guy was now because of the combat drone somehow, some way. Okay, well, it's over now. Delbach only survives with 1 health remaining. You select the units you want to change, DC 100. Pause the game, send them out of the room, and then send them back into the room in the order you want them in. So you select your crew, send them out of the room, and then send them back in the order you want them to be in. On your own ship, it'll always prioritize consoles, but it goes left to right, top to bottom, or top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Let's explore the asteroid field. Ow. Venus 52, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Let me say, everybody, thank you so much for being here today. What a wonderful day it is. I don't think I did, but J Dozer, thanks for the 14 consecutive months, and Dupe87, thanks for the 7 consecutive months. I missed you guys. I apologize. I don't think I did. My worst fear to miss somebody. Hey, what's happening, Seal Terror? Hey, congratulations, Snuggly Squid. That's great to hear. I don't think I need a repair here. Repairs are still cheap through Sector 3, so I don't need to buy repairs at the rate they'll already be at stores. Ooh, why? Why double Zoltan control? We don't have a way through Zoltan shields. Why? Doesn't mean we'll even see any Zoltan ships, to be honest, just, you know. You know. Give me a weapon now. Hey, there we go. Zoltan ship inside the asteroid field. I can deal with this. It's scary as hell, but here we are. Okay, shield's getting hits really bad, actually. No, we need to get over there now and hope our shields don't go the rest of the way down. We need to exit the building, though, before it's too late. Okay. Shields didn't get hit again. Nice. This has been a rough run. There we go. Defense drone probably good there, but we survived. Definitely the right call to go. Look at those tiny Mantis hands. Hey, right on Uncreation. Last night's run was really good. A really impressive run. We've already lost once tonight. We lost like the first or second jump in on the first Mantis B run. But, you know, I'm glad this run's been a bit of a struggle, and the previous one too. Always nice to get humbled a bit. And this ship can have really amazing start. And I say so far this save we've had a pretty easy time. Lots of scrap recovery arms and other shenanigans. Gotta have the struggle too. Okay, that asteroid field was fortunate. Where does this connect down to? Here. Okay, it connects back. It was the first jump, 400, yeah. Nothing to ugh about. It's all good. It's just part of playing the game. Can't expect to win every run of a roguelike. If you can win every run, then the game's not going to have enough challenge to keep you playing. Derek51, thanks so much for the 31 consecutive months. Much love. There's 9 bits, Gask. Alright, Medbay again. Does this shoot down boarding drones? It says combat drones. I don't think so. Let's see what happens. Okay, they're locking on here. Can we dodge like we do with the other ones? Okay, there's one fired. Yes, absolutely we can. Okay, it hit it though. Okay. Let's try it again. Yeah, I see what just happened there. It's not good, right? Okay, shields are on fire again. Stop the bleeding there. I don't think boarding's better. I think actually running away here is the best option because they had the med bay. I'm not going to be able to get through there. Wow. I mean, even if I board into shields here with the medbay dispersal, not good. There's one shield down. The point of pausing is to be able to maneuver your crew and have time to make decisions. It's the main feature of the game. Wow. Pausing is the most important thing you can do to win your run of FTO. Okay. Oh, we got a store right here. Maybe not so bad. Okay, let's go get doors here. Alrighty. Well, we're alive. How much is to get weapons online? 40, okay. Well, I think I gotta buy something. Nothing to sell yet. Yeah, I was pausing aggressively there to get the boarding drone past. Great call. May have misunderstood that question. Wowza woza. Mantis are good at repairing. All right, we got there. Now we got to heal up. Pretty tempting to buy, oh man, the options. I think the safest option is buying the whole laser one here and trying to get that online in like the next jump. But at least have something to get through Zoltan Fields. I think so. We're also going to repair up right about there. We'll go to about half. Right about half. I agree, Mr. Smee. Mantis do have their charm. Okay, so I mean, that situation we were just in, it was definitely bad, but, you know, it's over now. We can move on and maybe get some kills here. It's no big deal. They got 2 Mantis and... Okay, they got 2 really quick Mantis. That's what they got. What they also have is no med bay, which means it's no problem. Good job, Mantis. I think one of the most important things I could say to somebody new playing FTL is no matter how dire stuff seems, if you can just get away from the, you know, get away from where you're at and find a store, you can make everything okay again. And give yourself more chances to win. The ship has such a good start defensively, we can easily make this up. Just need a little bit of help. A smidgen. Alright, 7 scrap away from that weapon. Okay. What kind of crew you got going on here? You got a human and Mantis. They're gonna have a 3rd crew. We know that. Right in the shield's nice. That pulled the pilot over. Okay, teleporter's on fire. Let's try to stop that from happening. We also need to run him over now. Guess we could have stayed on weapons. I don't think we get that down, though. Okay. Got plenty of time to repair this O2. Plenty of time. Gonna heal up here first, though. Let's close that, open these. It'll stabilize the O2 there. Okay, we're gonna get this weapon online now. It's definitely not the weapon we wanted, but we now have a way to deal with some automated ships, and we have a way to deal with Zoltan shields. It's important because it forced into Zoltan Sector 2. Okay, so we're gonna load up the defense drone here. We're also gonna do a bit of a bad manners strat. Okay, where did he board at? He's going into piloting? No problem. Have fun on the ship, kid. See you in a few minutes. Now, if that missile lands in my O2 after doing this, I have an incredibly bad time. I just love doing this to boarders, though. I don't know why. It makes me happy. I'm gonna see him getting all hyped up in the teleporter bay. He's like, I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go get him. You know, I'm just gonna get all hyped up, just teleport saying, what the hell? Take a nice deep breath of fresh space, you humanitis scum. Robotic Crow, thanks so much for those 15 months, man. You are wonderful. Just thank you all for the love and support. I gotta say, this week of streaming has been absolutely incredible, and we have all of tonight to go as well. Thank you for all the great moments and experiences. Yeah, we're gonna head down here and then head over so we can head back. Makes sense to me, you betcha. Welcome back, say hey, Jesus. Thanks for being here, dude. Get 2 more there, nice. Oh, maybe there's 3 we can get there. We can go 1. Let's go 1, 2, and maybe we can get 3. I doubt it. Anything's possible through the power of imagination, though. Not quite. Okay, what's happening, Auto Scout? You have cloaking. I have a defense drone. Don't need that. Now, we can teleport here since we have level 2 teleporter, but since we have the whole laser loaded up now, this becomes much more simple. Without a weapon loaded up, we have to use the boarding drone to kill here, which just takes a lot of time. Boom, boom. Little cloak under the next one, and then we'll have maybe 2 chances to fire. Gonna go for... So let's go empty room here. Firing an empty room with the whole laser can do 2 damage per hit. There we go. Now we just need 1 out of the 2 next shots to hit. Easy peasy. You really hope on the Mantis B that you have more crew by this point in the game. But here we are. Our 4-man border is no good. Man, I really think I can get 2 more jumps here. Sketchy Splinter, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are awesome. Appreciate you. Alright, level 2 piloting it is. Yes, we can get 2 more jumps here. Absolutely. That's how I feel about it too, Aerovax. Hull laser's not the favorite weapon, but you know it's done a lot of work for you. Maybe we secure the ammunition here instead of the fuel supply. We do have 18 fuel. Let's go for the ammunition this time. Slugs. What's happening, pirate light cruiser? About to cruise your face with my fist. Get over here. Happening, Heaven's Cloud. Super soup. Okay, how close to death is he? 2 HP. We're gonna walk out of the room real quick. We're gonna do that so he does not take the explosion damage. Zoltans do 15 AoE damage upon death to anything in the room. So we just saved Delbach about 15 HP. It probably nets out to about plus 10 since they got 1 double hit in on the Mantis. Or the other Mantis. 8 missiles and 20 scrap. That's pretty good. No crew. Not sure how to answer that, Super Soup. I don't know the answers. Boarding drones are about as strong as a Mantis as far as survival since they have 150 HP, I think. Okay then, well, no distress. Wow, what are the choices? I think we have to go pirate controlled here because pirate controlled means slavers, which means our level 2 teleporter nets us crew. Zoltan Homeworlds is passing on the chance to get Zoltan Shield. You know what? Pirate controlled, man. I'm ready to hijack some crew. Wow, guys. What an incredibly turbulent start it's been to tonight's run. We had the loss right away on the Mantis B, and now this run's been really up and down. I really thought we were going to die in that jump early sector 2. We managed to jump away with, what, 6 or 7 hull left. It was really lucky that different systems didn't get hit, but we're here in the pirate sector 3. We have a high chance for slavers, which can mean our level 2 teleporter can free some of the slaves to get additional crew on jumps. So lots of good chances for crew, so I think it's going to be the turnaround sector if we do have it. Be back in just a moment. There'll be no ads for this break, so stand up, stretch, grab some more water real quick, and stretch my legs out. You guys are awesome. Encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a moment to take on Sector 3 and keep on cruising. I'm so ready. Be right back. There we go. We have returned. Thanks so much for your patience during that short break. Rotten roll. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love during the break. Hawaii Snipe, at least for the 100 bits. Keeping chat moving along, I see. Alright, we'll do distress first here. Why not? Do I have any way to actually help these guys? No, I don't. Darn. Don't do me like that. All right. Wow. Okay. How am I not gonna die here? We could just man up here and just try to run away. That seems rather passive, and I think between asteroid combat drone and a laser, that fire drone's gonna start some big time problems. Let's go for the way more aggressive play. Okay, I'm gonna board into piloting. We're gonna send out the boarding drone. Okay, it landed in shields. Uh-oh. I made a bad choice. Hey, thanks a lot, Rod and Roll. Appreciate your lurk. Alright, guys. Well, surely the third time is going to be the charm. Let's try it one more time. God, I love this game. This is my favorite ship, by the way, and I go into it knowing that stuff like that can happen. It usually doesn't, though, is the thing. It's been, an interesting couple runs. Hey, man, that is a weapon that works. Sweet, dude. Well, we don't have any bombs yet, but we will. Hey, man, it's all in good fun. No salt on my end. I'll gladly lose. Okay, we're definitely loading up the defense drone here before we board. Okay, we got rock and... for the second rock? Oh, boy. Well, I mean, how many hits do we get? Okay, I think Johnson definitely wins this out. And then we get a 2-on-1 situation here. Please do not hit my shields again. Why? Okay, I gotta go shield room then to pull him away. Okay, not shields again's good. We can just swap these guys. We're gonna select them, send them out, send them back in. Dude, 5 fuel, 22 scrap. Man, please get me back to the med bay. Well, safe to say the defense drone didn't do a great job there, but we still love him. Oh yeah, good old Mantis repair strats. Nice. Power up that one engine, we're getting out of here. And just turn over a few times, it'll get there. I think Defense 2 is a little more effective in an asteroid field. Defense 1 never hurts though, and you know, 1 damage can be the difference between a win and a loss in that situation. Our ship is not manned, so that's scary. Let's not pay 20 scrap in Sector 1. That's simply not gonna happen, friend. Hey, Theodore. We got Mantis to swap these guys. There's probably a third crew member coming in. Toad's gonna be another man, or another Ingy. Not a roided up Mantis. Alright, it was another MG. Nice. Hey, not much, Theodore. I was really enjoying the Saturday FTL. Been a rough night for gameplay, but we've had a spectacular night of gameplay, or nights of gameplay all this week, leading up to tonight. So how can I be mad? I really appreciate the way this game humbles me, like losing back-to-back runs like that. Let you know what's up. Still gotcha. Metal R169, thanks so much for the 41 consecutive months. Wowza woza. Okay, we're going into level 2 teleporter first. That's right. Fend for ourselves, attack and escape. No achievements are really going for this run. Awesome sauce. We have Battle Royale left, but you kind of have to either have Clone Bay with DNA backup, or do that as a start a save, do that one on purpose. Okay, we're getting over here. These will time up, and I will take some damage for that mini beam, but should be fine. Should be a 3 cruise ship at this point. So I have 9 spaces. Thanks for bringing that P.E.K.K.A with you, sir. Hey there. Nice job starting that fire, mini beam. Well played. Hole Smasher laser, interesting. Well, it's always better when you get it for free. I didn't see it on my end, Parker Hydra, but thanks for keeping it dapper. Much love. And thanks for letting me know the name change. Zoiad, okay, Parker Hydra. Got it. Hey, there's a store, man. Maybe we buy crew this time around. Let's hit this distress, though, right? We can help these guys out. No problem. Okay, well, we just lost our crew there. It's unfortunate. Let's jump to the store and see if we can buy a crew. It's the only way we can really recover it. Okay. It hurts. We can get it back, though. Four times the charm. No, we still got this one. We'll use our human replacement. Okay, they can't hit us. They're gonna board first. We're just gonna get a Mantis back here. Just wait. It's the best play I can make since we lost the crew. Okay, they won't board again, but we can board them now, and they should only have 2. It was literally the best play I could make. It's not the first time I bought a human. Sacriel, thanks so much for that host, dude. Much love, man. Hey, nice. Surely we're gonna get more crew here. Thank you, everyone coming over from Sacriel's channel. I greatly appreciate anybody coming over from the 42nd. Hope you guys had an amazing show as well. We're currently in a Mantis B run, which is my favorite ship to play. We've lost the previous 2 runs due to some pretty extreme circumstances, and we just lost 1 crew to my own air that we bought a human replacement. So we'll see where this run's gonna take us. Thank you if you're stopping by. You are wonderful and amazing. Appreciate you. Thanks for that, Mr. Sacriel. If you have not caught Sacriel's stream, you should. Always a good time. What's up, Bob Griffin logo? So, the reason I took that event is I thought, oh, I can gain a crew from this. But the truth is, we also lost a crew from that. We had to make the best out of the bad situation. Ah, diggity dog. Sacriel, thanks for the 50 consecutive months. Much love, man. Much love, dude. Always great to see you, talk to you, and watch your content as well. You're a legend. The best of the best. It's a big number. Okay. Well, since we got this stinky human, we're gonna have to load a boarding drone here. The ships we have faced tonight have been so obscene. And that's okay. Okay, we got Mantis coming into. Okay, they got an NG there. What if we swap a Roni here? Okay, we still got Mantis happening. Does the NG care for nothing? Okay, boarding drones down, that's okay. O2 just went down. Can I still win this out? I think we can. Okay, he can take 1 more punch to the face, surely. There it is. You got 2 HP left. Okay, at some point, he's going to run out of the room because he's going to be out of O2. And when he does, he's going to run up and face the Mantis, who has 17 HP. I think we got him. My goodness. Hey, welcome aboard, Ken. Okay, even having the option to board with a third person, even if it's not a Mantis, is super good. We're alive. And he's like, nah, you guys fix that yourself. I had nothing to do with that. Look, I'll get the drones for you, but that's it, man. I haven't even had orientation yet, sir. Alright, well, I feel slightly better now. We're up to 3 crew. If we still had 2 Mantis, that'd be even better, but we don't. Because even the guy with 1,950 some hours in this game makes mistakes too. Hey, let's go investigate. Wow. Okay, let's take another event here. Well, that was a 25% chance to lose a crew there. We hardly knew you, Kin. We hardly knew you. Dude, this defense drone is on fire shooting down these hacking parts. Larger than Link, thanks for the 33 consecutive months. Much love. See, that was more of a calculated risk that went horribly wrong. Less a mistake. More a tragic accident. Now, if we're going to lose any of the 3 crew we had, the NG was the best to lose. That leaves us with 2 people that can fight. Hey, it's only Sector 1, and all things considered, it was going pretty good. We got 2 weapons in Sector 1. And I guess we technically got +2 crew, but we also lost one of our original crew and replaced it with a human. Civilian or engine controlled? Probably Civvy here. Engine controlled has more stores, but Civvies have more pirates where we can get our 2 teleport and net us more crew. I think another wild and crazy suggestion here could be Medbay 2 to maximize our chances at getting crew. I just downgraded the crew a bit, that's right, but we got an ion bomb and a hull laser, so, you know. Hey, Simcopter, nice to see you, man. Still got 15 drone parts. We got a whole lot of nebulas there. What other things are gonna net us crew? I think level 2 teleporter does a lot of the same ones that level 2 sensors do. Oh, I'm gonna need it, Simcopter. It's been quite the journey so far. Okay, let's go medbay here, because I think we're gonna go in for crew here. We're gonna grab piloting as well, since we have all those nebulas. Right on, man. Let's go ahead and buy 2 engines here. Seems good. So many nebulas. Okay, I guess we want to enter from over here, so I want to take like all of these and then go over here, work our way up and decide if we can jump back. Interesting. Can't believe I just bought Medbay too. Unbelievable. I feel like sensors too would be good as well, but I mean, can I help these guys out? Yeah, I got an ion weapon. Bam. Blammo. Didn't even take a missile from me. Yeah, no kidding, Fractal. I haven't seen a map layout like this, and I can't remember the last time I saw one. Definitely seen some heavy nebulas, but nothing like that. Could be our recovery agent here. Be a hero and attack the pirate. Gonna be a 2-crew ship. We got 2 shields versus their regular laser pike beam. Easy peasy. 1 ion bomb strips the shield. We board in with... oh, man. Tough. Well, you know, I guess we're gonna rename Artem Delbach after this. He has proven himself a bit. Okay, it missed. That's fine. I got all day, man. Hey, sit back, relax, enjoy. DJ. Okay. 0 for 2. No problem. Wow, 0 for 3. Okay. I underestimated this pirate fighter. You got me there. Colonel Lance, thanks so much for those 100 bits. You are amazing, dude. Appreciate that generosity. Surely there's no way the 4th one can miss. Hey! Good job. You've destroyed the Zoltan shield. Should I not have moved? No, we're good here. Swap them. Move. Ow. I did that to myself. There we go. Can always teleport back, but you know, you'd like to get him in one there. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I shouldn't have moved. I should have stayed on point there. Ken's gone. He died to... What did Ken die to? Oh, he died to the madman that was raving on the surface we tried to help. Level 2 medbay would have saved us on that event. All right, nice stellar reward there. Hey man, there's a store. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, and then head down here. I'm ready. Well played, Dragon Fox. I like that. Let's see here. I am pretty tempted to sell 12 drone parts for 48 scrap here. Yeah, I know that'd bring us down to 4. But think of the scrap gains. Oh yeah, Touch. Thanks for these 17 consecutive months. Much love. You are awesome. Okay, let's do 6 for 24. Let's not be a madman. Sounds like a good way to get punished. No crew. Okay. Oh man. Would I like to get less jumps than I could out of this sector in exchange for looking at a store? I don't think so. I think we go here and hook back around. Well, I mean, Zoltan Shield bypass is pretty tempting because any Zoltan ship we run into, including Phase 3 of the Flagship we can board. But we already have Ion Bomb and Hull Lasers, so we can get through Zoltan shields. Probably not. I think mind control could be a really good option here if we're going to be starved. Oh, dude. I think I'm with you here, Celery Stalker. I think a point in weapons makes the most sense. Then we can at least load the Hull Laser online. We got plenty of time. We only get one more spot too, so we probably want to save that for cloaking. I agree, Field Peaceman. Let's just get on out of here. Let's Level 3 mind control is great. I got faith we're gonna get crew here is what I have. We got level 2 medbay, level 2 teleporter. We got level 2 piloting. Gonna buy 3 engines here. There we go. We can drop this to bring the Hull Laser online now. Got options. We don't want to sell the boarding drone yet. Good question, but not until we have more crew. Aid the civilian ship. Okay, I gotta know what's going on in there. Okay. That's actually pretty nice, right? We can get a 2-on-1 here, I think. Okay, never mind. Okay, the rock's gonna go on that. Okay, got fire in there, no problem. I don't need no stinking O2. That Mantis is quite beefy. Uh, 15. There's still a breach. Okay, there's slug repair gel apparently. Let's get into it here. We can't get in yet. Come on, boarding drone. You tried. Okay, what's happening, civvies? Okay, they made a fast retreat. O2's back on. That's right. Ari's got to be Delbach now. We did. We got was that 10,000 scrap? Nicrao, thanks so much for the 39 consecutive months. Much love to you. Alright, so far so good. Let's get ourselves some crew here. Into the nebula. Intruders on board. Very well. Hey, we got level 2 medbay here. Nice, right? Go ahead and vent them out here. Level 2 medbay allows us to survive, well, not just survive, just outlast a 2-on-3. 2-on-3 with Mantis here could be troublesome, but level 2 medbay actually comes in clutch here. Well, as much as I don't want to, we're going to wait a second for our O2 to get back up here, like at least to like 80% before we jump to the next nebula. It's too perilous. A great time to drink some water, have a sip of tea here. Nice. Avid SF, thanks so much for the 23 consecutive months, sir. 1 away from 2 years. Thanks for being here since damn near the beginning. Much love and thanks for everything you do, Avid. Okay, back-to-back intruders, my goodness. This has been an excruciating night of RNG. But hey, it's only Sector 2. We can still turn this one around. All it takes is one good sector. Da, da, da. Lock onto their life signs. Blammo, what's up, Crimity? Nice. Okay, now we got a few more options. Just trying to diversify the crew, that's all we were doing. Shame we lost Ken to that raving madman, though. Never again. We got level 2 medbay now. Is it happening? Is it happening? Okay, let's attack the Ottoman ship in the station here. We got ourselves a hull laser. We're loading up. Defense drum right away. Blammo. Okay, he's getting on engines here. I tried to hire the Madman suit. I did. I really tried to. But that's what got Ken killed, me trying to hire the Madman. Hey, thanks, Sky Barrett. Thanks for watching the VODs. Glad you can make it to the live show tonight. Oh, hey, right. Missile's still rocking. Let's replace you with here. There we go. Hey, I wish I could have, Conman. I wish I could have. The fight went okay. I'd like to be back to Green Hole, but I'm really happy we have 3 crew right now and we're alive. Considering at one point we went down to 1 crew, which is almost a death sentence on this ship. Lucky me. Hey man, that's a halberd beam. That's a handy piece of equipment. That is certainly part of a finished weapon system when you only have 3 slots available, which is a weakness of this ship, the weakened weapon system. Also a weakness on the Mantis A. Wow. Okay, let's attack the ship here. Okay, this one has a med bay, and they're hacking O2. Or clone bay, excuse me. This defense drone's appropriate. You can have an O2 hack, that's fine. Gotta have faith in the drone here. Let's see what they got. Oh, they have a bunch of rocks. Is that what I'm seeing? Boo. Oh, just double rock. Fair enough. We'll get started in here then. Oh, he might not survive. Okay, he's gonna survive for sure. So what I need to do now is get him in here. Get him at his station, then run in here. There we go. There we go. Everything went better than expected. Even 3-man teleporter is so much better than just 2-man teleporter. Okay, well, okay, Delbach, you're gonna be pilots. Criminy down here. We got there. Not gonna be diving. No, thank you. Okay, we survived. NG control would be amazing if we still had that NG, but we're still gonna go there because more chances at stores. Maybe pick up an NG at a store. I don't know. Hey, I guess we'll have a choice here. Okay, hull repair drone is an extremely good pickup. Hacking would also be nice, but I think hull repair to hold on to is going to be it. Maybe it's too early to buy a hull repair. I don't know. We buy a hull repair, we don't have to spend another scrap on repairs the rest of the run. Though, if we just have a good sector, we could very easily reach a point where we don't really need any more repairs the rest of the run anyways. How much is it to get 5 weapons here? 25, 35, 50, 110. Plus power. D-Day's Revenge. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. Yeah, we have had a lot of hubris this run. That is fair. Maybe it's time to let go of the boarding drone. Go for that early 3 shields defense drone with that hull repair. Let the boarding strats win this run for me. Hold on to the ion bomb to disable medbay, clone bay if we need it. Boarding drone is very good versus some automated ships, but if we're buying hull repair drone, there will almost never be a case where using the boarding drone is better than the hull repair drone. Good evening, one biologist. Welcome back. So now, rather than buy a repair, we just use a repair. What's up, everyone? Nice to see you, dude. One more. Damn. We can still buy mind control if we wanted to. I think cloaking's the one we save for here. Well, let's get up to 12 fuel here. That is 60 scrap in the hold. We're pretty darn close to being able to buy what we need. Let's buy one more power and weapons here, so we can have hull laser ion bomb as a complete bailout if we need that. I got faith, man. There's more stores this sector, and we got lots more opportunities. Okay, here we go. Laser charger can hit us. Okay, he decided to go weapons for whatever reason. How about I do the old, no, they have a teleporting bomb. They hit doors there. That could kill us. They do only have, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Hold on. Halberd. Hull missile's the right choice here. God bless. Hull laser. There we go. I got all kinds of confused there. This is the one. There we go. That was it. So we ported the shields first there to pull the guy off piloting to give us a pretty much guaranteed hit, and we hoped it was level 1 there. We kind of knew at the end it was level 1, otherwise the bandits would have respawned already. Narnia, Annisland, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Damper. Much love. Appreciate that support. You are wonderful. Thank you everyone that makes this content possible, whether you've been watching since the beginning of the 2-year livestream challenge or it's your first time tuning in tonight. Thanks for choosing to spend some time here. I appreciate it. What's up, Primal Starcraft? Okay, is it better to see the exit from down here or up here? It doesn't really matter. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or we could just leave through down here. I think that's better. To check this out, let's take this jump and see what reveals over here. There's not really a basic list of stuff you absolutely must have, Dale. I would say 3 shields and cloaking or 4 shields would be kind of the baselines. As far as weapon loadouts go, it's kind of your experience playing what you can actually make work and what you can't. There's a lot of winning combinations in the game. You can even win without using any weapons at all if you have a 4-man teleporter like this. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna go up here. No, we might miss out on these jumps then. We'll go 1, 2, 3. That's it right there. Got it. Experimentation's a good thing. You'll find more combinations that work over time the longer you play the game. Sounds silly, but don't be afraid to try something out. Another note, a good thing to note is it's almost always better to manually fire your weapons and use the auto fire feature. Oh my goodness, please tell me we get the kill in time here. Wow, we dodge with 7%. 7% dodge. Kept the shields alive. Unbelievable. Johnson, what's happening, dude? Here's the thing. Solar flare's about to go off, Johnson. Give me that shield back, please. Okay, one bubble up. Weapons are on fire. I can live with that. Hey, Johnson, ever piloted a $6 billion spaceship? You'll figure it out. There's a bunch of buttons there. Just press them. You got this, man. Hey! Okay. That's a fire beam. If you didn't have a 4-man teleporter, fire beam would be rad, but that catches up some scrap. Just press the buttons. They're clearly labeled. You see, one says land, one says go. Just do your thing, Humanitis. Read the manual. Dang, dude. Wow, thanks for those 28 months. I'm glad you're enjoying the FTL. What's up, Oney, Woodlepook, Sparky, Blacktongue, Castev, Lurker Fan, RN Generic, Swagman, good to see you back, Dunny, Captain Short, Roxy, Mr. Dumb Drunk, Zero Dot John, Shermonic, Jade Saturn, all the cool kids in the house. Okay, well, you can roll down here now. Okay, let's investigate the battlefield, though. Darn, I think that was the Scanners event. Eric was taken. Thanks so much for the 5 consecutive months. Much love. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap. It's cheap and we need fuel right now. Why not? You betcha. Carefully cut the ship out with a fire beam. Dear God, they melted. Not really, they're fine. I don't know, James Pomeroy's a pretty sweet name. No, I don't think we need to take another crew right now. NG would be good. We're leaving the NG sector now to move on to something else. NGs are so damn valuable. But since we already have 4 crew, I'd say level 2 medbay, level 2 teleporter. Really unlikely we don't get enough crew here. Okay, fire beam's gotta go. Fire beam is funding our 3rd shield. Hey, Teely Bear. Good to see you, man. Buy 4 and 1 fuel. One of your finest fuels, please. No, not that one. The one over there. Get me a new one from the back. That one's dusty. What's your specialty? Sensors for 11 scrap. You know, that would have been a great deal, but I got exactly 9 scrap. And he refused to haggle any lower, so here we go. Oh yeah, we have the drone. No more repairs. At least we bought repairs while they were still cheap there. They were still the cheapest they can get. Civvy sector it is. Okay, bunch more nebulas here. Nice. Let's just cruise through the nebula. Nice sector layout overall. Okay. Enemy FTL charging. Well, we're going to have to take this into our own hands then. Okay. We're gonna load up the defense drone here. Move the Mantis out. So we're gonna move him in. We use our level 2 teleport aboard here. Good job, defense drone. Oh, hi, James. Hello. Yes, I did want a kitty in my lap. Of course I did. Who wouldn't want that? Oh, that was the missile. I thought the ion fired. I was wrong. Okay, no harm done. No shields. That's actually really bad. Just gonna fire this at weapons. I was gonna fire at shields, but yeah, let's do that real quick. Purr, 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 I'm a Jim, purr, purr. Okay, their stuff's back up. The ion bomb hit though, which means I can load the halberd beam now. And this shot will kill them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's exactly the kill. I don't need no stinking O2. Defense drone, I mean, it wasn't just me. You were a little bit late on the draw there. Wow, that was way too close. I'm glad we saw the solution before it was too late. Teely Bear, thanks so much for the 500 bits, dude. Take these dusty bits. What a guy. Got distracted by the Jim, who's now in my lap. I don't know what James's deal is, but she's been coming to sit in my lap every day. Just a little Jimmy. Everybody I love James. Yeah, you're a good kitty. Good kitty. Every day, jumping up right into the lap, right over to the mouse hand. Yeah, that's it. That's the mouse hand right there. You're like a goat, James. Yes, I do need more cat in my life. That's right. She knows. She knows. MT2 Shino, thanks for the 35 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, let's attack this automated ship. Get to the station. Dear God. Okay, I'm not going to use a defense drone here. We're using drone parts like crazy right now. Hey, good thing too. Let's chill here for just a second. When your cat's really a goat. No, she's not really. James is a good little kitty. A good girl. You're just a bit intense sometimes, that's all. Alright, it's actually going to be a really good training opportunity. We're not going to go full training here, but maybe get some on the pilot here real quick. Wow, I'm getting some big rumbly purrs here, my goodness. Can also fill up on training here. It's actually a really good ship. Let's go for this while we go for the training here. Gonna drop one here. I'm gonna train up the Mantis and the Rock here by punching down the engines and shields. Nice. James has a built-in rumble pack. She does. These guys got quite a few engines there. Each time we punch down a system, look at that. Okay, so Johnson's there. Just leaves the Rockman. Let's send the Rockman in here on a solo mission. Punch down those shields, Rockmans. Darn, couldn't even get a single there. Couldn't get the bubble down. James, do you not want to be here? Are you about to bite me? What's going on? Okay. Gotta go. Whoa! No, I don't think so, James. I don't think so. That was rude. You get there on piloting almost. Yeah, she wanted those snuggles until she didn't. Come on, Delbach, one more dodge. Hey, we got a shield bubble down. Good for us. No breach yet, so we're going back into shields one more time. Wowza woza. Hey, Rutilated, nice to see ya. Okay, that should be safe enough. Just do this. It's gonna be fastest. That'll definitely be fastest. Get him, got him, good. We're in Sector 4 right now, Epic's Fish. Oh, nothing useful in the station. Boo. Man, so many nebulas, so much distress. What does it mean? I think no matter how you shake it, 2 more power bars seems like a great choice at this very moment. Well, that is a really good deal overall, but every drone part we give up is 3 to 5 hull. But considering we need fuel, I think I am going to take that. It's a pretty good deal. Wow, man. That's a chain Vulcan, sir. Here we're going to go. Oh, he boarded in the med bay. See you later, sucker. Oh, looks like they boarded with more than one here. Is reading that right? That's a very naughty humanitis. I think this guy might die here. Oh, I mean, that's down now. We need to close here and load up the O2. Otherwise, after the fight, we'll die. Send the humans in there to finish them off. Easy peasy. Nice. Yep, thank goodness for those shuttles. That's right. They do have double teleporting bombs, so probably not the best idea in the world here to overextend. Let's let them board and kill off their border if possible. Nice, that's the stuff. Gonna board with 3 here. I think this will be fine. Okay, they still got 2 left. So they got a Mantis and an Engineer. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna send the rock into the med bay and these guys over here. Teleporter's down for an extended period. That's not great. but it's NG, so we should be fine here. You can do it, Rockmans. Yeah, give him a good tickling. Hey there, Manon. You already got some fighting skill, I see. Ooh, the run's turning around. We're starting to get enough crew back. We were down to 1 crew at one point in this run, which is almost certainly a death sentence. Thank goodness we bought a human. Ugh. Mr. Erda, thanks for the 32 consecutive months. So close to 36, man. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. It's a deal. I would like to also point we're getting overwhelmed with humanitis here, but we do have the 4th border, which is a big threshold for this ship. I'm gonna go here, because what if there's a store here? No. Distress now. I'll lead you your destination, sure. Quest, it was right there. It was 1 jump away, guys. Five hull points repaired, okay. Yeah, I don't need any of that now. What I need right now is some more power in my weapons. It was a store we didn't really need. Carefully cut the ship out. Blammo, 28 scrap. I think hacking might actually be our right choice here. Only in Sector 4, we got plenty of time to manufacture our scrap. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the stuff right there. Whoa there. Easy to learn, hard to master, like any great game, Lame Swift. I still learn something on most runs, so the learning curve's pretty steep, but there's always something more to learn. Yeah, this ship sucks. They only have 3 lasers, so that's to our benefit. They're probably not going to hurt us here. How do I damage them, though? I guess this is our best go, so let's get him on engines, you go on shields, weapons, I guess, and you just hang out. The ship could be scary, but just looking at it, it's really not that bad. Every time I use Ion Bomb, it brings me back to pre-Advanced Edition FTL. That's definitely a very sought-after weapon when I first started playing Faster Than Light. Okay, we got a breach in the shields. That's good. Sustainable. Freeze 914. Thanks for the 37 consecutive months, sir. Much love. Yeah, I had a feeling there. At least we got a breach here, so it's gonna happen eventually. Hey there. Okay, we need to get in here to stop that right away. Okay, they ion bomb there. They no longer have, nice. No longer have any missiles. We're actually gonna load up Halberd Beam here as soon as we're out of ion, because the Halberd Beam is gonna be a 1-pass kill. Don't need the defense drone anymore, so we can load up this. Get ourselves nice and healed up. What a sequence. What a night. Good evening, Valkyrie Spirit. Okay, we can instantaneously get that. Let's run these guys over to repair. Silver Skeeter, welcome to the Dapper Man. Much love and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Hello there to yourself. Hope you're having a great one. That worked out pretty good. Oh, man. I don't think what I need right now is a store. I think what I need right now is more scrap. Relatively safe ship. Will be a very safe ship here shortly. Don't need to worry about the med bay just yet. Just gonna hop over here real quick. Okay, they got an anti-personnel drone. Good for them. Swap these guys now. The anti-personnel is going to rip them to shreds, but the NGs are kind of anti-damage, so works out to our favor. Okay, 2 guys went there. Come back over here. Get over here, little fella. Why is the NG remaining in the med bay? I don't understand. Good for him. Old Toby, 1138. Welcome back to the Dapper. Much love and thanks for that continued support. And WinFox 470, thanks for the 29 consecutive months. You are awesome. That was tough. Hey, cheers to you, Colonel Lance. Thanks for those 100 bits. An incredibly kind message. Do appreciate that. My pleasure to be here to entertain. Grateful for every day I'm able to do this. So great to be here on show number 1550. Wow, another store. Is this happening? It's happening. Yes, let's intervene and defend the outpost. Alright, the outpost cannot damage us, even though they're boarding with an ion intruder, which could make us damageable. We're going to board in here. Easy peasy. 3-on-4 situation. Have a great time in that O2 room, ion intruder. DJ Araku, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love. So much love tonight. So thank you all for that support. I appreciate you. 1,550 is a big number, actually. Look at that nice. 4.24 years of daily content here on Twitch TV. Wowza woza. Been full-time for 5 years and a few months now, since January 5th, 2012, the start date of the 2-year livestream challenge. 4.24 years of daily content here on Twitch TV. The only downside of this build that I can see is that we have 3 humans right now. I don't want 3 humans. That's what we got. To the store. We have so many shows to go as well. It's nice to look back and think, but the most important moment is the moment we're in right now. I do everything I can to be present here in this moment. I have no extra tabs open. There's no Twitter, Facebook, Reddit, no phone, no tablet. It's the game, me and you guys. Thank you for this wonderful experience. I appreciate it every day and enjoy it more than ever. Gaxter, thanks for those 28 months. Fragmus is coming. PPR cut. I think it's a welcome back to the Dapper. Much love, dude. Ooh, it's never too late to buy long-range scanners. Hacking with the halberd beam sorts out our ability to kill ships, including the Flagship. But I could just go into engines right now and hold out for cloaking. Look at that, Johnny Maloney, Matthew, Zaramar. Zoltan Shield blocks the first 5 damage of any source at the start of the fight, Zidon. It will block missiles, lasers, and beams. Well, the hull repair drone, I'd say cloaking is much less necessary. Hacking doesn't help us out too much either. Maybe mind control is the one we want here. Maybe it's just too early to say. We're not even to Sector 5 yet. Let's worry about a subsystem next time. Let's get something else loaded up here. Let's grab our 4th engine, the power bar. Hacking does help us board the Flagship, that's true. In fact, if we want to do a boarding style Flagship, which we may here, hacking's probably best. But we opted not to buy the Zoltan Shield bypass, and I don't think we need to do a boarding style Flagship here. Just the halberd beam hull laser with hacking would allow us to kill the Flagship, though. 4 damage from the hull laser potentially, plus the halberd beam would be a 2-pass kill. D Batterskull, thanks for the 51 consecutive months, sir. Legendary, man. And Jiten, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Unbelievable. Definitely don't need to buy a crew here. You know, hacking seems best overall. Let's just buy that. We'll try to start stockpiling some drone parts here. Maybe buy some more into weapons soon, but this should sort us out. We've been in a lot worse positions on this ship. Fend for yourself, attack and escape. Well, there is a missile launcher there, but I don't think that we need to, well, they do have 4 crew. Maybe we should load a defense drone here. It's an Artemis too. Gotta know when it's the right time. Okay, there's those 2. Then we get the kill on these 2. Nice. gonna send, who has health left? We're gonna send this guy and this guy here. So when they leave the med bay, they're gonna go right to the shield room, or should. That guy, get full up. They might have had higher than level 1. We'll have to see here. Nope. Okay, he's almost dead. Can't have that. Gotta swap these two. Don't need to swap these yet. Got 2 on 4. Should be fine here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jiden, thanks for those 2 consecutive months, man. My pleasure. I do my best to pronounce people's names. I know I get some wrong. It's only natural. When I try to remember. Absolutely, Kevro. You can buy anything on Amazon.com through the affiliate, including Prime Video or any of the other Amazon features. Thanks for that consideration. Do you think we turned the corner this sector? I think we did. Civilian sector again. Probably going to be a pretty gnarly try here, but what do you know? Wow, that's a lot of nebulas here. There's a lot of chance for crew with that teleporter. Also, a really ideal chance to dive here. I can almost say this would be a almost guaranteed really lucrative sector. Tay, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Much love to you. We're going to take a very short break right here. I need to refill my water real quick and stretch. Damn, my sore. I'm just going to stand up real quick. I encourage you to do the same. Thank you so much for being here today. You are wonderful and amazing. Much love. No ads for this break. We'll be back in just a moment. Encourage you to take care of yourself as well. Okay, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that very short break. I now have a little baby kitty. Are you gonna stay, Winston? Probably not. What a good kitty. Let's see what this sector has to offer us. I think this could be a huge gain sector. Wow, that is definitely something there. That is 7 laser beams with a pike beam. Okay, though. I mean, if they got that, then it can't be that good, right? Well, I gotta look. Wowza, wowza. Is there even a way? I don't think so. I think this is the one we run from. Let's run, whoever has engine training over here. You can hop back in here. You can stand here for the moment. We're gonna fire at weapons here. The reason we're gonna do this is we're gonna desync these. That's gonna fire. Okay, it missed, so we don't need to desync. Yeah, we could do it. It's not worth it. We're gonna get out of here. Wow, nice volley there. Oh! I lost track of that. I looked over at the weapons. Mid-volley does not interrupt the burst, though, Domus. Unfortunately. Oh, good job, Mantis. Don't worry, it's only the third crew we've lost this run. We're turning over a new leaf on this one. See, like, now that that's done, though, we could probably get in there and kill off a few. But no. Oh, that was my fault. Really rough situation, though. It's exactly how you lose a crew. I didn't think he was that low, but I sent the Mantis in too early, I guess. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. I think we're safe to take these jumps. Let's follow the scrap. Dude. Let's attack that. We got this. Okay, halberd beam should one-shot this ship, or at least disable. Guess that laser might stay online. I can live with that. It's been a really incredible night. I really felt like this past week everything was going so well. I was like, you know, there's gotta be a troll coming at the end of this. And, you know, sure enough, here we are. I'm really glad the past 4 or 5 Mantis B runs I've done have been pretty straightforward. So to lose 2 runs right off the bat and have quite a few tough ships, feels good. Times in power. Thanks for the 25 bits. Right during the break. Much love, dude. Appreciate your generosity. Ooh. Map reveals a pretty big deal. Holy guacamole. What is it? What does it mean? What is that thing? No big deal, just 3 ion storms. Okay, we gotta give up one of these to make the rest of the jumps, I'm pretty sure. Well, fact is, can we go 1, 2, 3? I think it's too close. We gotta go 1, 2, 3. Then we can go like 4, 5, 6, 7, and go 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's a lot of sector left here. This jump, however, is going to be the odd man out. Sorry, distress. Whatever's going on over there, probably a dirty tarp, huh? Yeah, for sure, Ungration. That's what I love about this game, though, is you can have such a great... I mean, we made a lot of good decisions to have the good runs over the past week. But it's great to have the, you know, the reference point of a night like this. That's why the past week feels so good. Trizing51, thanks so much for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate that support. Okay, well, guys are misplaced here. Don't hack teleporting. They got a lot of ions. Let's just board over with 3. This is guaranteed to be a 2-man ship. 3 on 2. We're going to win every time, no matter what. Lost 3 crew this run, though. I think that's for the best. I think one of the things I like least about doing just standard win streaks is not being able to take the RNG rolls on getting crew. Just the ship layout is always a 2-man layout, DC 100. The amount of crew in the ship is really by the layout of the ship, what it looks like, not where you're at. So a 2-man ship's going to be a 2-man ship no matter where you're at. Send your rockin'. Blammo. What's up, survivors? Fire suppression. Didn't need that. Okay. Alright, fire suppression, get out of here. We know we got another store coming up, but right now we have a lot of scrap. Oh boy, do we. Okay, I'm actually going to buy some drone parts here. We're going to do the smart thing and buy into more power. Level 3 hacking makes it so the worst case scenario is we have to jump away from a ship. And I think if that's our worst case scenario, we can win. Also gives us a guaranteed full damage hit on the halberd beam. Nexus probably getting the whole laser online and just getting some general power. You know, in fact, what the heck? Let's buy this backup battery. It hasn't done me wrong lately. Okay, I finally understand why this thing's so good. Yeah, we are relying on drone parts. We just run into a lot of drone ships, though. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think down here. We want to push it to the limit here. Our exit can be all the way back here. And we're not in a nebula designated sector, so these nebulas are actual half-fleet pursuit. The gains here could be so massive. Prepare to fight. Okay. The question I gotta ask myself is what happens When the missiles run out. When the missiles run out, does it load up the chain laser right away? We know for sure we want the defense drone powered. We could go over there and punch the weapons a few times to kind of disrupt things. Oh, if we get a missile to the teleporter, though, it's pretty bad. I don't think I can afford to let this ship go, though. I don't want to. There's got to be a solution. If we wouldn't let go of that boarding drone, I think this run would look a lot better right now. We'll probably have less drone parts, though. Tupperware 200, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. I think the kitty's here to stay. I love kitties. That was my first thought too, Scarth. Ion bomb the shield, toll laser after. I think the problem is though, if we ion bomb the shield, the chain laser comes online. Not much at all, Wyattari. Or Cranky Old Gnome, excuse me. Wyattari, thanks for the 21 consecutive months. Much love, dude. I've made like, I've definitely done some baking and candy making, Cranky Old Gnome. But man, I can't remember the last time I made like caramel or brittle or anything like that. It's been so long. Their hacking's not on right now. No, not Evan. There's so many bad things that can happen here. They're not even going to load up the hacking until we damage a system. What's the answer? I don't think boarding's the answer here. I think some combination of hacking halber beam has to be it. My best tip for NGB True Banana God is you have to get a weapon system better than what you have to start, because it can't go past 2 shields. So you have to get rid of that heavy ion for something better to proceed, almost always. Okay, I think I see it now. This is a tough one. Hey, that's a great tip too, Dark Twinge. I like that. Good advice. Okay, good note here. They did not load up the chain laser. Or we got 2 damage in the weapons. The missile launcher is still online, but the chain laser is not going to come online, and their piloting is down. It hurts the drone parts, but it's safer than all the alternatives I could think of. So now we're going to load up the whole laser here. Actually, one more pass of the halberd does it, so we'll just stay the course. Sucks to use 2 drone parts, but hey. Good job, defense drone. My battery power is also going to run out here, though we can start our hack with the power from the defense drone if we just wait here. Get him, got him, good. Wow, that was an interesting fight. We got our drone parts back, nice. We got +1. Hey, keep adding, Captain Shore. You'll get there, man. Oh yeah, we lost our pilot, that's right. Yeah, work well is costly, but I'd rather spend resources. It's something I learned a little bit late in my FTL career. It's almost always better to spend resource to save yourself hull damage or make yourself safer. Dying from running out of resource is much less likely than you think. Okay, I think they have a laser 3 here. Looks like we're using hacking again. Darn you automated vessels. Give me a pirate in that nebula. I'll give him a good what for, I'll tell ya. Oh, my hacking hadn't landed yet. Okay. Please don't be too late. Good. Definitely going through weapons here. That noise, though. Calm down, Halberd Beam. FDSA 99, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Much love, and thanks for subbing with Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Calm down there, Halberd Beam. There's no need for that kind of noise. Dude, we're still alive. We got at least a couple of jumps before this store. What are we even saving for at a store? I don't know. Drone parts? I'm just gonna buy a power here. I feel like we're shy on power everywhere. A couple of weapons power wouldn't be bad either. Let's just go ahead and... why is life so hard? Hey, look! That's pretty cool. Only not cool part about this ship is that missile launcher. Okay, That is super problematic. What are we going to do here? We know it's only going to be humanized, so we should be able to take down the clone bay, no problem. We're not going to get away without using a defense drone. Let's use this. Let's keep the O2 active on our ship, and let's board in here. Then we're going to be locked out of getting our crew back. Oh boy. $32, $42, $36, $53. 42, 36, 32, 53. $35, 18, 21, 23. 18, 12, 17, 13. One more. Okay, you gonna live? You fine? You're good? Everybody's fine. Okay, you two humans go in here. Rock here and there. Okay, console's on the other side. We actually want to switch these guys. I'm gonna put Mantis here and the rock here on the console. This way, if somebody spawns from the clone bay, they're gonna run down into the console, into the rock, which has the most HP here. Holy guacamole, friend. That's as close as it gets. Huts, what's happening, dude? Wow. Huts is our designated pilot forever. Well, maybe not forever, but for right now, he's going to be a solid addition to the team. That could have gone really bad if they had a anti-personnel drone. We probably would have lost. Well, we would have lost everything because we had no way to get through that. Now, we maybe could have reacted with a hull laser or an ion bomb or both to maybe get our crew back. It'd be a very hairy situation if they had anti-personnel drone. Real bad. Even system repair drone there could cause a second person to spawn. Ivan J05, welcome back to the Dapper Man. Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are wonderful. Sure, right into the Ion Storm. Go get him. Intruders on board. We got a reward this time. Nice. Well, they're in the drones. Just do it the easy way. Who needs fighting training here? Manon does. Johnson unit does. Does the rock need any left? Yeah, he needs a little bit. But man is here. This guy here. How about you come to me this time? Thanks, humanitis scum. Absolutely, Joey Bags. Sure have. We, in fact, had a run on the Stealth B where we didn't find a single weapon through 8 sectors and had to win with only the glaive beam. Flawless. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper as well. And Nacho Bears, a little hand to you, friend. We'll say it's a welcome back to the Dapper. Support is unreal. Thank you all so much for making this content possible. I can never feel like I can thank you enough for the opportunities I have here to be here and entertain on a nightly basis. Let me tell you, I appreciate it. Not a night goes by where I'm not grateful to be able to do this. Okay, here we go. Hey, nice Nacho Bears, nice. As a reminder, you have to manually resubscribe with Twitch Prime each month. Josh the Cornelius, you can do exclaim schedule in the chat anytime to find the schedule. My streaming schedule is Tuesday through Saturday starting around 7 p.m. Pacific. Streams generally run about 5 to 6.5 hours or so. All streams are also archived on YouTube, but my schedule personally is very kind of set in stone. I do my very best to be here on time. During the 2-year live stream challenge, we streamed every day for 731 days, so I had a very strict schedule there. I will occasionally take a day off for a personal day, and we do take vacations, usually about twice a year. Once for TwitchCon and once toward the start of the year, which is kind of my only real personal vacation. But if you need a time reference, because you're not on Pacific time, you can do exclaim schedule to get that. It's on about a 30-second cooldown on the bot. I think we're getting everything here. Let's go. Okay, here's that level 2 piloting we bought so long ago, and we failed the roll. Ouch. We streamed every day from January 5th, 2012 to January 6th, 2014 for the 2-year live stream challenge. Since been the only broadcaster inducted to the Twitch TV Hall of Fame, or the inaugural inductee. It's a better way to say it. An amazing 5+ years here on Twitch TV. Amazing. Pirate Bomber, maybe hacking the med bay is the right choice here, but how are we taking down that shield first? Take 2 passes of the halberd, that's too much. Got plenty of bombs here. Do this for the moment. I should really buy some weapons. I want to see that store with a little more scrap, though. Sure has, Broadman. It's been over 3 years since the end of the 2-year live stream challenge. And amazingly, I feel the best is still yet to come. Kevro1970, thanks for keeping it dapper, man. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love. Uh-oh. Is that gonna hurt? Think we're okay here. Okay, we're gonna board up shields here. By going into the shield room, this will pull everybody else from the ship. So we have, 4 people here. Okay, that's fine. We'll let him in here in a second. Go ahead and hop on the refreshing med bay there, Humanitis. Gotta hit that human button on the microwave. Gets them just right. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. One simple button press. The pinnacle of microwave technology. Old Toby 1138, thanks so much for the 1500 bits, dude. Incredibly generous. Never feel bad about that. Much love, dude. Thanks for being a part of the channel and content, and appreciate your generosity. To the store. It's gonna be the store that changes the run, right? It's gonna change this run as me getting a different weapon setup. Combat, no. No. That's not it. Help me help myself, game. Gonna buy these drone parts, that's how we're gonna be repairing ourselves. Yeah, chain ion, oh my god, that ion run the other day. Too much. Okay, let's buy 2 more in weapons here because we're a reasonable captain and now we can have whole laser halberd beam. So maybe there's some situations where we don't have to use a drone part. The swarm is like the charge weapon in the missile category. You can fire up to 3 missiles for 1 missile. Oh no. Oh no, Winston. I took it too far. 1 step too far. I'm sorry, Winston. Forgive me. I know. It's tough life being a cat. Tough life. Reason the reverse. Thanks so much for the 31 consecutive months, dude. 5 away from the Subscriber Hall of Fame. Much love to you. I don't think I need 9 fuel right now. It is rest of the game fuel, but I don't think we're gonna need fuel, period. I think it's a trap that removes a whole repair from my or some sort of drone part. I think that drone part's actually worth keeping. I may very well pay for that, but I hope I don't. Intruders on board. Thank you for choosing to fight in the med bay. What are you guys doing in here? If we didn't have 4-man boarding going, I'd take that deal all day, every day. But we do. Da, 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 da. If you would have took the fuel, I wouldn't tell you you're wrong. So let me say that. Hey there. It's teleporter. Bam. Big B. What's happening, dude? Big B, you're on the engines, man. He's a scrappy little fella. Alright, this is Nebula territory too, so we're gonna go ahead and slam and jam these guys. Prepare yourself for a slamming and a jamming. Could use a hacking part here for an easy kill, but instead of doing that, we're gonna break their weapons down by boarding first. There we go, their med base full now. What? They got 5 crew though? Dang, man. I take it back. I wasn't expecting him to die. I've killed so many crew this run. I thought we had that for sure. I am like the world's worst captain right now. What have I done? I'd like to point out we only have one human left. Let's go rock Homeworlds here. We can slide Big B in here. He can do some stuff. Hey, battery, good call. Thanks, Silver Skeeter. I actually did forget about that. Okay, I don't think we're killing this ship without a medbay hack. Ship's a really easy kill with a medbay hack. Big B hop. Slide on over there for a sec, though. Ouch. Look at him trying to get to the med bay. That's wild. 50 scrap, nice. No, we did not lose our rock. We've lost 1 Mantis, 2 humans, and an NG this run. But not a rock. Okay, there's that store I was looking for. Do I really want to take a sun jump? I guess with hacking, why not? I'm gonna go here, here, and then the store, just to have a good look at it. Okay, let's put the rock crew member on the comm. I don't think they actually changed anything, just pissed them off. It's fair. Another tough ship. Do I hack Clone Bay here and hack right after they board me? I think so. Yeah, this is going to be the safety way to do this. Not getting anybody stationed there, of course. Okay, high-level hack here will definitely be enough to erase a couple crew there. Now we can run back this way and heal up real quick. We're gonna board into the Clone Bay. We should be able to disable it before before they break in, but if not, by the time the fighting is done, our hack should be back up. Hey, Fractal Lube, becoming a dad changed my life for sure. I don't think I would have had the motivation. I definitely wouldn't be where I am today. No doubt about it. Everything in my life is designed to have a good balance between work and family. It took a long time to find a very good balance, but the balance right now is amazing. That's why I'm always thanking you guys. Every day is good, and I think what we're doing here is important, and It's so good, man. Two hack might have done there, but only if I started the hack right as the first one died, I think. Intruders on. Whoa, they called me fleshy meat sack aliens. Rude. Hey, congrats the raptor. Okay, let's slide down here. Break that door open. Okay, that's definitely a weapon. But we could load up double halberd beam. Double halberd beam hacking has to be one pass kill though, right? Pretty close. Oh, that might not be one pass. Fractal Loop, little hand to you. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. You are amazing. And Zulu Blue 42, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Much love. I don't really want to let go of the ion bomb yet, because on a lot of ships we could use the ion bomb. It just seems to be every ship we run into is a ticking time bomb of destruction. Well, breach missiles definitely going here. No doubt. Buy these drone parts. Can't have enough of those these run. Full repair drones save me. Hey, thanks, Zulu Blue. Appreciate you, man. Ugh. Why is life so hard? The problem is we only have 3 weapon slots to work with, so where does the flak even go here? If we grab double halberd beam, we have to have one other source of damage. We don't have that right now. Come on in. Absolutely, Fractal Loop. Prime subs work exactly the same as a regular subscription. The only difference is that a Prime sub has to be manually resubscribed each month. That's it. I think it's safe to say that Twitch Prime is the single best thing to happen for broadcasters on Twitch TV. So many more people able to produce the content they want on better terms because of it. It's beautiful. Black 1, Hull Laser, Heavy Laser 1 can work. Absolutely it can, Ivan J. I agree. It's actually a pretty quick firing 5 projectile setup. Would remove our reliance on some drone parts too. The problem with that is we're committing to more of a boarding style flagship, and since I've already lost 4 crew this run, now I don't know if we can switch back that way. So I have to buy power to get double halberd online. Primal StarCraft, the more FTL you play, the less you'll rely on doors. But if you're a newer player buying and playing on, you know, easy or normal, buying doors when you're going to like a Mantis sector is not a bad play at all. Can also help you on those fuel stations too. Most sporting situations in FTL can be solved without upgraded doors, though they really help when you need them. Each sector type has its own soundtrack, Risky Stash. That's true, Ivan J. The whole laser is kind of the odd man out there. We already have enough to power it, though. You know what? Let's make a 180 here. Let's, I want to go with the safety of the halberd beam. I don't know, this store is blowing my mind, man. I mean, we could just go flak 1, so we go flak, whole laser 1, halberd beam. Yeah, that's gotta be better than heavy laser 1. Okay. We're gonna sell the ion bomb, we're gonna buy the flak. We need to buy a ton for weapons here. Well, 165 more for weapons. It's only Sector 6, I'll tell myself. Gives us a short option here. We're just going to leave that heavy laser hanging. If we had the 4th weapon slot, that heavy laser would fit in there real nice. Beam weapon. Blammo. 41 scrap. Well. Agreed, Ivan J. The weapon timing will be weird. What we're looking at, though, is a, you know, a 2 full volley kill on the flagship. It's not going to be ideal, but we do have the hull repair now. We should be able to kill some ships without using drone parts now. Not this one, though. No idea, Dawn of the Shrimp. No pause was not a challenge where I took win streak into consideration. There are some people here on Twitch that will win streak no pause runs, though. Very talented players. For me, playing games is less about winning and losing and more about the journey. Defense drone, I just want to let you know you're doing a pretty good job, bud. Ooh, okay, maybe next time. Hey there. Oh, I'm having so many regrets right now. Can't do it. Okay, there we go. Let's go like this. There we go. Right, you go repair that now. I've done no pause sets about 3 times now. I don't have much interest in doing another one at this time, but you never know. Never know what the next day may hold. We had never reset our save, and we're doing that for the first time after 1,950 hours. Played a lot of FTL this week, but I like being flexible. Okay, we didn't have to use 2 drone parts. All right. We're also up to 156 scrap, so just a few more scrap till we can bring the whole laser in. Then we're probably good not to use drone parts in a lot of fights. This run's been a real roller coaster, though. Not quite there though. Well, we're in the rock Homeworlds with this great music. We're streaming for about 3 hours and 10 minutes. My dinner is done, so I'm gonna stand up real quick and eat my dinner. This is the only time that I run advertisements during my show. Usually about 3 hours in during the food break. I'll be back in about 5 to 8 minutes or so to get through the rock Homeworlds and see what the next sector is. Hopefully build up some drone parts so we have some safety versus the Flagship. This has been a very awkward and turbulent Mantis B run, but fun nonetheless. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate your patience. In addition, if you do any shopping on Amazon.com, please consider using the Amazon affiliate. Simply enter through those links and do your normal shopping. Easy peasy. Help support the stream. Thanks for your consideration. Winston's out of here. All right, everybody, thank you so much for your patience during that break. I greatly appreciate it. You came in during the break. We're currently in Sector 6 in a Mantis B run. We failed twice in the Mantis B so far tonight. We had two very quick losses on this ship to pretty classic scenarios that can kill that ship early on, or this ship early on. We've had a rocky road here. I made some mistakes this run. Lost a couple crew, 4 to be exact. But I think we're working our way towards a victory. Hull repair can make up for a lot. Thanks for being here. Much love. I had a nice salad and some homemade sourdough bread for dinner. It was good. That is true. Well, we lost the NG earlier on, so some mistakes had to be made. Okay, this is a reasonable ship. We're gonna level 2 teleporter in here. I mean, I should be able to flak halberd this down. Okay, that's fine. Got backup battery. I really need to use this more efficiently. Okay, no fires, please. There we go. Look at this little NG. Champion. Big B. What a radical dude. Oh my goodness, did the enemy just bomb that empty room twice? Crazy 88, thanks for the 5 bits, man. Good luck with your quest. Believe it or not, Destruction has almost the pink badge, the 25,000 badge off of adbits only. What a madman. Ooh. Well, that does connect to the exit, so I think we have to go for a dive here. And since we have level 3 hacking, we certainly can. But there's no way I don't want to get the store and that jump. So I can go 1, 2, 3, or head down here, hit the exit. Make this our exit instead. Spoonerton, thanks for the great 4 years, man. Much love. Appreciate you lurking. What a legend. Speaking of lurkers, let's do our lurker roll call now, about 3.5 hours into the show. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, now is your time to make yourself known by posting some of your favorite emotes if you want to. No matter what you may do, watching in the background, doing homework, unwinding before bed, just chilling, playing other games. I appreciate your silent contribution. Thank you so much for being here, writing me this wonderful career here on Twitch TV. Lurkers number 1. You are the lifeblood of Twitch TV. Never forget it. Lurkers are love. Lurkers are life. Yeah, you guys rule. Ooh, it's the Rock Homeworld quest. Okay. Theos Zandoon, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Appreciate your generosity. And Singular 123, welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for subbing with Twitch Prime. We're gonna save them or die trying. It doesn't though, Risky Stash. You'll see. Drone recovery arm, okay. Okay, we got our whole laser online right now. I think that's going to be our best play, so we can shore this up. Drone recovery arm's tempting, but we only have 1 sector to go, and doesn't really save us much. Only every time we use a defense drone. Probably not worth 50 scrap. I'll buy these 2 though. Didn't mean to buy that. Didn't even mean to click there. Mistakes have happened. There we go. Yes, there is the free repair. I won't say exploit, I will say maneuver we can do. It's one that I don't do because it's a little bit too OP. So when you have the drone recovery arm, what you can do is, I'm going to do it right now, load up a whole repair drone. And then after it repairs you for 2, you pause the game and then jump away. Since the drone's still active, the drone recovery arm pulls it back up. The whole repair drone can heal 3 to 5 holes. So if you jump after 2 hull repair, you get it back every time. I think that's a little bit too OP because the hull repair drone is already balling out of control. But if you're having a really crappy run and you see the drone recovery arm and you have a hull repair drone, that is something you can do to retain the drone parts and heal your holes slowly. Asteroid field, or let's go here. I doubt this will be available, but it's okay. No hazard. Okay. God, it's really a scary ship. Let's run him up here and run Big B over here real quick. I see a keyboard cat in the chat. It's got to be a good solution here. I think we're going to have to use hacking if we want to take down that med bay and have a clean fight here. So it's definitely not when we want to skimp on the hacking part. I could also just hack weapons here and board into that. The enemy ships this run have just been brutal, man. These flak burst laser 2 combos, double burst laser 2, double burst laser 2 heavy laser. I think hacking weapons here and then boarding with 3 crew into the weapons is the right choice. Gonna make it there in time. Okay, we'll let the flak fire here. There we go. Then we'll start the hack. Then we'll get in here. Okay, now we're gonna run down here. Yeah, they are gonna get 1 level of shields here. But we'll get them out of there. We're gonna let him into drones here, yeah. Okay, we still have a while to go on our hack here. Let's actually run both these guys up to the shields now. Well, we got a decent part of the threat down. Holy crap. Well, firing there didn't work out very well, but here we are. I'm going to vent drones here in just a second. Want to get back here first. Okay, now we can vent drones. We'll probably pull them into engines. Yeah. We're headed back here. Oh, hey, they can't get out. Nice. Okay, we got free reign on the weapons here. Everything's going better than expected. Okay, now we're down to they can't damage us. Gonna vent him into the med bay here. They will teleport back eventually, or they should. If they don't, I guess that's their choice. What are these rocks doing? Wow, they only teleported 1 back. He can come in. Oh, he's going right to the med bay. What a guy. That rock's entire life, there's no way he could have envisioned that he was gonna die to getting tickled by two NGs named Huts and Bigby. Not a chance. Mr. Jughead, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Have a great night. That's how I felt, Alan. I started feeling bad for the rocks towards the end of that. What a run. Hey, I'm trying, Thaddeus. I'm trying to up the credibility of using boarding NGs. Well, except for when we got Kin killed earlier in this run. He was a good NG. This isn't really a scary ship at all. Tickle Squad, activate. Oh, they got 3 there. Okay, that's fair. Never mind about that Tickle Squad then. Well, he's gonna win his fight. This guy's probably not, though. Good try, Angie. You did good, Big B. You stood in there, you took the punches you needed to. Nice. 52 scraps, definitely welcome. Been great to do a more casual setup of FTL, I guess. We did have a 5-win streak going into tonight, but able to make a lot more decisions like that Ion build and some other shenanigans in this run. Being able to risk crew, I think, is the biggest one for me. I like being able to risk crew, knowing that it can hurt my run. When it pays off, it feels good too, right? We lost the crew to a 25% chance to lose event here. No, 2 of those, actually. 2 25% chance to lose crew events. Lost to Mantis, and then the NG to that. And the 2 humans were human air. My human air, not theirs. Well, probably partially theirs, too. We're all in this together. Five engines, here we go. GameCuber, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. You made me downgrade my TV cable package. My cats and I always enjoy the streams. Awesome, GameCuber. I'm glad I could be consistent entertainment for you. That's really great to hear. JustCom Man 1, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. My pleasure. My honor to be here. Holy crap, is that 3 missile launchers that I see? What is that thing? Do I go for just defense throne here, or do I hack the weapons? It's a tough choice. I think defense throne is the winner. I have faith. Hey, my volley is gonna hurt him too, no doubt. They did board with the 3rd there. They're hitting drones right now, that's fine. Hey, we dodged. How convenient for us not to die. Please take a missile launcher down. Okay, you guys need to heal up, though. It needs to happen. Big B, get in there. Tank it up. Okay, he's out of there. Well, you tried, Big B. Wowza! It's no big deal. We almost lost 2 crew. We didn't, though. Oh, wow. This run's trying to kill me. Well, I think Rebel Stronghold is appropriate here. Let's try to kill the mini flagship. Yeah, betcha. The quest marker we currently have here is going to be the Rock Homeworld event. So we have a full repair coming to us. Downside's only 1 store here. We have our completed build. We have exactly what we need. We're not guaranteed the mini flagship fight here, but we can get it. This would be our Federation ship unlock if we didn't already have it. Okay. Well, we know the Rebel Stronghold is going to be in a jump that does not have a ship on it. However, I do need scrap, so we do have to take ship fights. I think going 1, 2, 3. This will be the Rock Homeworld quest. We'll take that, and then I'll make a quest marker somewhere over here. Hopefully not this jump. Hopefully one of these. I guess we go to this now, it might give me a better quest marker. Yeah, why not? Let's forget this. Let's forget the information, go for a riskier play. If we take some of these jumps down here, we're a pretty good chance of seeing the Rebel Stronghold event. Actually, with this sector layout, I may be able to lock myself into guaranteeing the event. The only way that wouldn't happen is if the quest marker from the Rock Homeworlds overtakes the Rebel Stronghold. Holy guacamole. Springles, thanks for the 3 consecutive months. Thanks for lurking. And Equos the Gremlin, thanks for the 2 consecutive months. Yes. The numbers are messed up. You're not the only person, Aquos. I've seen that happen to quite a few people as of late. Oh man, okay. Well, here's the good note. This ship's trying to run away from me. We are getting a full heal at this. I could just eat the volley to save a hacking part here, or I can hack their weapons. Sector 7, they should get away very quickly. I mean, thank you for choosing to fight in the med bay. Let's just save our hack. I got faith in the dodges. They're gonna get away soon, they have to. Come on now. There we go. Everything's on fire, no problem. And take it easy. Enemy FTL delayed, can we not do that? Oh my goodness. I need this. Why are you reboarding? There we go. Jump imminent. Just get out of here, kid. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Get out of here. We don't want to fight this ship Risky Stash because this is the Rock Homeworld quest. So part 1 we selected we were going to save them or die trying. This was part 2 where we prove our worth to the rocks. And then number 3 here is going to be a full hull repair in the rock plating. I think we're going to jump into this nebula, though. This could be something free or a blue option for us, or just a place where we can fix our ship without getting slammed by fires. Hey! Okay, we got a guy in drones. Let's just vent him out. Get back to the medbay. Do we hear any fire? Do not. Well. Let's simplify our life right now and just get them to our medbay. This would unlock the rock ship, yes, DC-100, but we already have it unlocked on this save. That was our 5th or 6th ship to unlock, I believe. Alright, let's let the NGs heal themselves. Come on, Captain. That went pretty good. All right, top me off. You arrive at a massive Rockman shipyard and notice the ship that just tried to kill you is docked and already being repaired. Well fought, and I must say I did not expect you to survive. I am convinced of your strength and pledge to assist your cause. We'll immediately send an advanced cruiser to the Federation fleet and prepare our warships to move out. Now that that's taken care of, let's patch up your hull. Maybe we can improve its armor plating while we're at it. Maybe you can. By taking non-ship jumps, we give ourselves a higher chance of finding the Rock Homeworld event. Or not the Rock Homeworld, the Rebel Stronghold event. I had something else to say about the Rock Homeworld event, but it's eluding me now. Rock plating's a 15% chance to negate incoming hull damage. Nice. Well, we're floating 10 drone parts. Fair enough. I'm gonna go here to check down here. Is that too greedy though? No, because this is the connection up. They do, Magicka. They basically do the opposite thing. So rock plating makes it so your system gets damaged, but you don't take hull damage. And titanium plating makes it so you still take hull damage, but don't take system damage. But they will stack with each other, so there is a chance when you get hit, they both activate, and you take neither hull nor system damage. Wow, man. Okay. How bad is it really? The answer is pretty bad. The ships this run have been so absurd, just all tonight. I love it. Yeah, this could go really bad really fast. So what's our strength right now? Level 3 hacking drones is, I think, pretty powerful. It's probably the cleanest stop to get the halberd beam passing through. The problem with doing that, though, is we're not going to be able to disable the piloting. If we board piloting and they have level 3 piloting, that doesn't work. I do believe boarding piloting hacking drones could be an option, though. He's somewhat safe. What happens when we hack piloting? If we hack piloting, our first volley, flak does 3 shields, hull laser does 2, so we can get... Okay. We could get piloting down in the first volley. But we'll only have 2 damage into piloting and weapons. Probably not drones, if it goes right. Hot dang. Well, I guess since the FTL's charging, our priority has to be that. This ion can only disable 1 shield, but that will still hurt. Oh man, this is rough. Okay, we're gonna run this guy on shields. We're gonna hack drones. We're grabbing level 2 teleporter. This has to be it. Okay, we got it down. Nice. Yes. Okay. You deserve some healing there. Enemy FTL delayed. First pass, a success. Okay, we can still take damage here. We need the next pass to kill, so we need to just let everything charge up here. I'm glad we sat and thought that out, because that could have gone extremely bad. Got him. Hacking is so good. Ooh, it's a tense one. Okay, I'm gonna avoid taking this jump because I want to find the Rebel Flagship event. It's kind of my goal this sector. I'm also gonna buy a power bar here because why not? Can never have enough of that stuff. If they had level 3 piloting on that event, I think we had a pretty mediocre time the entire way through. Okay, let's go asteroid field into the store. Get 1 more scrap gain here, maybe something to sell. Okay. I don't like that ion too. One volley from our weapon setup should be good though, and they're not firing here, so that's nice. Come on, dodge. Yep, as long as that's down, we're definitely good. One more volley for the kill. I'm really hoping we get 2 repair stations inside of Sector 8, but 1 should be good enough. No cloaking and 3 shields is could always go wrong though. Honestly, picking up a crew or 2 that had training at the next store could be beneficial. There we go. %20 faster repair engine. Dang. Alright, we're gonna sell anti-drone. I guess holding on to rock plating here is not going to hurt anything. It extends our drone resource. I mean, over the course, we're doing a big repair. Rock plating's going to proc a few times. Alright, we'll buy our second human of the run. I mean, he's probably here now, but it gives him a training spot. Is anybody on weapons? No. Reloader could kind of make up for the lack of training, but 2 volleys on this isn't too bad. 2 volleys on this is a drone phase happening, though. Scary. Yeah, he had the training we needed. Okay, Huts also has weapon. Anybody else got piloting? Oh, this is pretty tempting. This is also tempting since we have nobody on weapons yet. I think I'm just gonna save for 4 shields instead. Phase 3 could be gnarly. Why the hell not? Let's go for it. We got this. We got a whole repair drone. Let's keep it wild and crazy, huh? Well, the flagship event's not there. I'm gonna go here because it'd be really convenient if the mini flagship event was here. Yes! You arrive at the beacon to find yourself in a huge rebel shipyard, scaffolding construction drones filling the sector. The entire system looks devoted to ship construction. The nearby planets and moons ruthlessly mine to harvest resources for a ship of immense size. Let's take a look around. Hey there, little fella. How many crew does this thing have? Alright, we could board here. Does boarding get us an extra reward though on this one? I don't think so. The only way this will affect the flagship fight is to give some more scrap for it, Dectala. Really rare we see this event, so let's make sure we do it right. Right, we're gonna get drone parts at the end of this anyways, whether we board or not. Should probably just go for the shield hack. I mean, they boarded my O2. Okay, send the human team down there. We got this. Not even gonna bother with the defense drone here, it's fine. We're gonna repair at the end of the sector, anywho. Yeah, that's it right there. Good job. Hot dog. While the second flagship was not yet finished, it doesn't make the battle any less of a victory, and you've crippled the rebels' fleet constraint considerably. While you don't overstay your welcome, you quickly salvage choice bits of metal, drones, and even an unusual object or two from the wreckage and prepare to jump. 5 fuel, 5 missiles, 5 drone parts, 66 scrap, chain ion, get out of here, and a fleet delayed by 2 jumps. As you are leaving, you detect an interesting Federation ship signal. Apparently the rebels were reverse engineering the advanced weaponry on a prototype Federation cruiser. You don't know how they captured the ship intact, but you program to FTL drive to return the ship to the nearest Federation base. You just hope it gets there unharmed. We already had the unlock, but that's the quest. Federation cruiser unlock. We also got double fleet delay here. So what it's going to allow me to do is go, we could probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no. 1, 2, 3. I don't really want to jump into the sun, do I? Want to get the most out of the sector, though. Never too late to change into an ion build. So true, though, right? I could jump back to the store to offload that chain ion and then make my way back here. Seems good enough. I got a feeling this chain ion's cursed. Curse of the chain ion. I'm gonna trust my gut here. We're gonna hold on to this chain ion. Stay with me, little buddy. Da, 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 da. Hey, that's right, Greg. Thanks for that. Empty Sun is a no scrap boarding event. That's true. Anything but the med bay. I think I did that a little bit too soon there. Wow, didn't even get the cloaking all the way down. Incredible. I mean, I coulda did it there. I think we get it on the next volley, though. Let's go this way this time. There we go. Only hard mode on this stream, the cut above. Get all the scraps. Whoa! Hello there, Ion Intruder drone. When you ask a nearby station for aid, a friendly programmer gives you the schematics for a drone. Okay. I got some options here. Help! Those shields are going down and they won't last long. Calm down there, friend. I got a choice to make. No, please be patient. I have to decide how to save your life. Give me just a moment. Let's go for the rock armor. Nice. Thanks, rock hole plating. Alright, as long as we have defense drone up here, we should be safety. No need for the hacking part here, I don't think. Slow and steady wins the race. Ion Intruder's like a free breach, that's true. It's actually a pretty cool cool setup. Let's grab a little bit of training here. We're not going to be boarding the flagship, right? So, you know, a little training wouldn't hurt anybody. You know, neither would my defense drone staying alive to drop, stop that from happening. Nice. Nice. Missile launchers down. Cool. Yikes is right. That was cool, man. Okay, we get a 10-hole repair at the end of this sector, so no fear. We're still well within our buffer. What a player. I gotta say, there's a lot of stuff in this run. If I had a different attitude or a different perspective about playing this game, it'd be really infuriating. There's some really tough ships, weird situations, and hey, it's a Burst Laser Mark III. No problem. I'll hold on to that for you. I'll hold on to that for you, no problem. Let's find that Sector 8 store. We're on a quest now. Does the Sector 8 store exist? I believe it does. Attack the ship. Finally a ship we can board, right? What is going on right now? Combat 2, make it stop. Okay, shield hack here is a really big problem. Wow. Okay, they also have anti-personnel drone. Okay. Holy shit. That's unexpectedly bad. Their hack is gonna be too slow. What I need to do is stop the problem, which is this thing. Get everybody in that room real quick. We're gonna hack it down. Okay, we're gonna hack that up. We're gonna battery here. We're gonna boost those engines, baby. Okay, we also got their guy out of piloting here. This is good. Okay, as a start, I guess. Okay, O2's down. Fine. 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 Okay, one more to get that down. We got this. No. Okay, how we doing on health here? You got 2478. That's not gonna work, right? 1327. That's good. Let's swap the rock here. There we go. No need to lose this guy. Hey, Junping, how you doing, man? Thanks for being here today. Thanks for showing up at the opportune moment, Mr. Rockman. What a tense fight that was. Yikes. Well, Big B's also got shield training here. Maybe we... It's fully trained. I don't know. I don't want to give that up. Let's do it, though. Somebody has to get trained on weapons at some point. Nah. We don't need no stinking weapons. Alright, enemy FTL charge again. My, do they have a weapon system. I think this definitely calls for a shield hack. We can slam that and get the halberd through. Let's go for it. Not gonna board here. Alright, let's set up like it's the flagship. Who has any weapon training here? Hut's my pilot, so no. I guess it's Manon here is actually gonna be the weapons guy. Yeah, 4 shields before the die is a good idea. We're definitely going to do that. Need a couple of power here, too. I need some stuff. Okay, that worked out good. Wasn't expecting the one volley kill. We got there, though. We're gonna buy 4 shields here, the 2 power bars to power that. And then additional power bar. What else do we want to buy here? Level 202 is gonna be a must. Good enough for now. Yeah, I don't know here. I think we're good. If we could replace this with another flak 1, I'd actually do that. But not today. What a run. So bumpy. I mean, the ship can damage me, but does that really matter? I don't think it does. I'm not even gonna hack here. Just need to get through the jump. If we get through the jump, we get 10 hull repair and very possibly repair station next sector. Let's save our part here. A long time not, Evan, though I should say playing with the balance mod, which I was prior to doing the save reset. 5 shield chips are removed, I believe. So that wasn't even a possibility. Yeah, buddy. Mantis Cruiser Type C unlocked. Yeah, level 202 is important for when your O2 gets hacked, exactly. Heck yeah, Gwydion, thanks for the 46 consecutive months. Much love to ya. Mantis C is a much different ship than B. It does have a 4-man teleporter, but it has a clone bay and some other complications. Like having crappy boarding crew and some weird weapons. Mantis B is the best version of the Mantis ships, in my opinion. Okay, we're up to 17 drone parts now. We're not getting another repair station. We're gonna head up this way towards the base. Make some decisions around that. Looks like we're gonna have a little bit of time before they reach the base. Mantis C could be the start of a Zoltan boarding run. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's not be shy here. It's a nasty ship with a lot of ions. Just keep it cool. Yeah, where is that store indeed, Samsoon? Show yourself, store. Dang, that defense drone is on point right now. What a guy. Yeah, that's a lot safer. Much better. Just that ion being down. Nice. Only enemies, Infinite Fury. 15 damage for every enemy on the room upon their death. Taramis, thanks for the 43 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Oh, heck yeah. Here we go. Sweet, man. That's pretty nice. Just a little extra rock action there. We'll just simplify this. Hack the medbay here. Board in engines. Nobody's making it through that door. You betcha. And if you do, I'll microwave you, I swear to God. Oh yes, repair that medbay. Repair it. Just a little more. There you go. Just a little more. Darn. Officer Poppy 7318, thanks for the 35 bits, sir. I'm glad you could make it tonight, man. Just a little more there, friend, huh? You might as well take at least one more fight here. The store could be there too, but I don't think so. They died in the medbay because hacking the medbay makes the medbay take away health instead of give it. Are they still gonna board here or no? There you go. Just a little bit, Humanitis. You got this repair. You're gonna nail it. Get liquefied. I think it's a major design flaw of the medbay. The nanobots can be so easily turned on the people inside the medbay. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a guy that owns a hacking system. Raven, thanks so much for the 32 consecutive months. Much love. Thanks for keeping it dapper. You are awesome. Well, I could take one more fight. I think I'm going to. Why not get the maximum scrap-a-doodle out of the situation? See where we actually stand. We can buy some more engines here. Okay. I'm gonna do defense drone here, but no hacking part. Hey, glad you enjoyed the run, Amethyst. It's been my pleasure to do it. Actually, kind of happy we lost to start off the day. Glad this run's been brutal. Good job, defense drone. Nailed it. Okay, or not, that's fine. I don't want to use another drone part. Let's go this way. The weapons is relatively safe. Okay, they got level 3 cloaking, of course. On a good note, the next volley kills, so we just wait for the cloak here and then fire the killing volley. Easy peasy. Get him, got him good. Agreed, Langdon. We were definitely due for a run or a night like this. Alright, we got 289 scrap on hand. Seems good. Let's send human to the doors, rock to the sensors. Now, Mantis to the sensors. We're not going to kill the flagship crew on this run, Conman. I agree. On a lot of runs, I mean, we could right now with the whole repair drone, but I don't think it's a good idea. Backup battery and engine seems good. Okay, there's our hacking loaded up. What's this used for? That could be a smart thing to get. I think we wait one more here. We could get either one more in engines, so we can drop this, or we can get something else. What if we boarded into the Ion for phase 1? Probably a good idea. Yeah, one scrap off of safety weapons D, which we probably want for phase 3. I'll use one drone part here. Why not? Overkill. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. Gonna fire at the empty room here because this will 100% make sure that they're dead on the next volley. Yeah, big time. They're gonna get one more cloak in here. It's actually not worth me boarding there. We're barely gonna get that down. I did not catch the save by the rock plating, no. Good to know it was there for me though, huh? That's it. You done, son? Hey, we got 120 now. We could go 8 engines. What we're going to do instead is go value point weapons here. Keep this singing. Yes, that is normal to Willow TV. At the start of every jump, every fight jump or a hazard jump, you'll see your FTL will charge here. That's totally normal, and sometimes discretion is the better part of Valor. Don't be afraid to run away from a ship. The more engines you have, the faster that will charge. You also must have somebody on piloting for your FTL to be able to charge. Hey there, that's a lot of crew, friend. We're gonna juke the defense drone here. Bitter Husky, that's the rock hull plating procking when it says resist. Or titanium system casing, whatever the case may be for that run. Okay, well, you know, the missiles going down that early is definitely helpful. Now that automated reloader paying off pretty nice. Get him, got him, good. All right, now we're gonna jump into them, and I think my intention is to jump back to the base and steal their crew. They have quite a few crew left. We'll see how it goes. Who do we want to separate here? Yeah, collect all these drones. Wouldn't that be nice? Let's buy value drones here. Hey, nice delayed storm. Unlocked 4 ships so far in stealth interface. Great work. Okay, so the reason we waited for the flagship to jump into us on phase 2 is so we can jump into them on phase 3. Phase 3 is the real killer in my opinion. There's going to be mind control here and they're going to be boarding us. Okay, that means they're going to be going towards the weapons. That's not too bad. We do have a value point there. Ooh, the doors are going to go down when he gets there. We got to get the Mantis in here first, I think. You'll see it starts with a Zoltan shield as well, so we have to get through this before we can even do damage. Okay, there we go. He got through doors. This Mantis is just going to kind of chase him around here. I could have used the hacking power instead. Okay, that's bad. Go ahead and break that down. Where's those borders going to come in? Okay, we'll vent those guys out right away. Keep chipping at him, Mantis. You got it. Okay, he's about to die to the mind control guy. Let's not have that happen. Shield fire's stopping. He stopped him from breaking the weapons, too. Okay, that's on fire, no problem. Let's close these doors now so we don't lose everything here. Level 202. I mean, we're already there, so if we hack now, we can probably just get the kill. Got plenty of parts. Let's just go ahead. Okay, never mind. They just boarded with 2 more. Wowza woza. Let's head over here real quick. Everything's fine. This is fine. Are they gonna board again? I think the answer is no. Piloting's down and they're not repairing it, so our next volley should finish him off. Okay, let's do that real quick. Whatever, he's mind controlled in there, that's fine. Let's close the doors now. You're good. You can start repairing that, I suppose. Worst case scenario to jump away. In it to win it, baby. Missile launcher's down now. Nice. Well, maybe next volley. You're done, son. GG. What a crazy run that was. Good job, Junebug. Mr. Wonderful, you wait for the defense drone to fire at your hacking part, and then when you see it fire, you pause the game, depower your hacking part, unpause for just a moment, and then let it slide on by. You know, that's really situational, Voxif, whether shields or engines are better. Generally speaking, I would say 2 shields by sector 3. 3 shields by sector 5, though. Immediate 2 shields is good. You want to have 3 shields by sector 5 is the only hard rule I would set. I'm going to say 51-52. Wow, that was much higher than I thought. Wow, a cut above, only 2 off there with 59-12 right as I hit the button. There's some delay between chat. That was my experience. Real close. Gershler, thanks for the 36 consecutive months. That is 3 consecutive years. Would you like to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast? Much love, man. You are awesome. Another Hall of Famer. Appreciate the great 3 years. Okay, so Mr. Wonderful, the dodge, the defense drone with the hacking part. If this is the ship and your defense drone is orbiting the ship, you shoot your hacking part in, and the defense drone picks the point where it thinks it's going to intercept, and it shoots at that. So when you see the defense drone fire at your hacking part, you depower the hacking part, and then the shot zooms by, and when you repower, it goes in. Just by turning it off for a very short moment, it makes it so the point where it intercept changes. Easy peasy. Pretty darn good score indeed. Well, we're certainly not done yet, but I'm ready for a short break before we continue. That was pretty awesome. Number 3 on the high score. I was really not expecting that high of a score, but I guess we did get quite a bit done there. Johnson unit with the most combat kills. There'll be no ads to this break. We'll just return momentarily. Thank you all for your patience. We'll return in just a second to continue the night. Thank you all for being here on this great Saturday. Maybe the last day of the week, but I'm still enjoying every moment. Thanks, guys. Be right back. Alright, we have returned. Our fruit break was a little bit earlier. We take about 2-3 minute break every hour and a half or so, and 1 food break each night. If you don't like it, tough toenails. Breaks are important. Alright, we got there. Everything's updated, we're ready to go. Alright, so this is a roguelike shoot 'em up. This game was made as a college project out of somebody out of Portugal. It's been updated like really consistently for a really long time and continues to do so. Some of the first moving backgrounds are just added into the game. No, it's a fully released game and a little gem that I found. God, it's good. I don't know if Gruber's... There we go. Nope. Gruber hasn't got it yet. It hasn't updated for him. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a bullet hell type game. So you get to choose your ship here at the start. The type of ship that you start with, the 4 stats that you have are RAM, health, mobility, and slots. So RAM is how much memory you have to install weapons on your ship. Slots is how many weapon slots you have. Anyways, this game was in green light and early access for a long time, I believe. I did not play it then. I picked it up after it fully released and really fell in love with it, and they've added so many great updates to it. It's got a sick soundtrack too. Let's do ourselves a Corvette run. Corvette's kind of like the Neutral, low-tier ship. Can get somewhat okay, I guess. We're not going to use any of our cartridges yet. So these cartridges are the same as the perks that you get to choose from at the end of levels. You gain new cartridges by completing the missions at the start of each thing. So this run we could earn up to 3 new cartridges by doing the Splash Effect, Omicron Consumer 2, or God's Wind Cutter. God's Wind Cutter, maybe. Use 7 consumables. If we have a good run, I'll definitely make that happen. Don't get damaged in 3 levels, maybe. Hey, I agree, Dactyl. I agree. Some bullet hell games are definitely too much for me to process. This one hits a nice balance. Some levels can be extremely difficult as well. So it's a nice balance of some smooth cruising and some, oh my god, what am I going to do moments. Missile Salvo does this. It does a bunch of missiles across the screen. It's a pretty weak overall special ability to compare to some others. But what can you do? Hold on just one moment. Gershler, I missed you earlier. If you want to be added to the Subscriber Hall of Fame below the broadcast, let me know. The burrito gives you flames coming out of the back of your ship, the dude. It's a pretty nice spread, but I don't know. Since the levels scroll from left to right, the behind damage isn't that good, in my opinion. Some of the animations you see in the back here is the first of the screens they added like that. I think their goal is to animate most of the backgrounds in the game, which is pretty cool. Nice little polish. Let's just go for a damage increase. We've left our options open for missiles or sticking with a build like this. Corvette's definitely not the best ship. It's recently added the tilting animations on the ships. I was a little bit worried I wouldn't like the tilting animation when I first saw it, but it is not interfered with my ability to discern where the hitbox is at all. Want to be on the bottom of the screen since the stuff's coming from the top. Can't do much on this screen, so he's gonna kind of wait it out. Hey, have a great one, Dectala. My pleasure, man. This week has been amazing. Still got a bit left here. Enjoyed every single day of streaming, but I gotta say, the past year the stream I think has really found itself, and it's been a really amazing experience to be a part of. Thank you all for being here and making this possible. Got a great outlook. I guess the biggest thing that changed for me last year is got a lot of working towards the same goals with a much better outlook, just much more positive thoughts overall. And you guys make it pretty darn easy with this amazing environment. Well, we got double projectiles. Not going to stop that. I want to let you guys know I appreciate it every day and truly enjoying it. Yeah, Glorious Rainbow. It hits that feel, right? Hey, thanks for stopping by, Pim Always. Hope you're having an amazing one, sir. Get out of here, kid. You know, I don't know, Swamp Burger. I do need to take a run out with lasers here eventually. I bet it did. Lasers were just pretty bad before. I never gave him a second chance, though. I should. With how many patches have gone through since I last played, or last time seriously played, I really should check. Hey, cool, Wiz. What was your highlights on your night of pinball, dude? So getting double projectiles right off the bat is really nice, especially on a weaker ship like this. It probably won't be able to use the really high tier weapons. Oof. Hey, congrats, Wiz. Awesome, man. Hey, Thorlar, good to see you, man. Let's go hitting faster when seriously hurt, I guess. We're not going to switch over to torpedoes this run, I don't think. We did torpedoes last night. It was fun. Let's go back here for some merchant. There we go. Let's just grab a nicer blaster here. As far as I can tell, most of the weapon upgrades, they're pretty straightforward. You know, the more RAM they cost, the better the fire rate or the damage. Not too much difference between them other than visuals and little fire rate things. Hey, so far so good, Thorlar. What do we got going? What is this one? Ah! Okay, this is toned down pretty hard from the first time I saw this. I got stuck on this boss on my original playthrough. Actually, this is where I first started playing the game on stream. Okay, he's still got some HP here. Hey! Hey there! Hey! Hey, that was pretty good execution. Nice. Fire rate increase. Cloverleaf could be nice. Any chance-related software you install grants you a health boost. Health is nice. Fire rate's also nice. All right, factory time. Nice. If we can complete this Corvette factory, which I'm not sure we can with the weapon setup we have. No, we can. Get to choose a perk. We can get 20% speed, damage, fire rate, or we can get increased RAM here. And I think increased RAM's probably going to be best. I'm not out of the woods yet. What are you doing spawning all the way down there, little fella? Alright guys, I'm going to be making at least one change to the emotes this weekend. I'm going to throw out one question to the subs in chat right now. What is the one emote you could live without, and what's the one that you can't? So what emote do I have to keep? Do you want me to keep? And which emote do you want me to get rid of? I got a lot of choices to make this weekend. Drop price and add corn dog. I could add corn dog emotes, I mean. So you get a special boost for completing the factory, which we just did. You can get a large increase to damage, health, fire rate, or you can get extra RAM. And I think I'm going to go with the RAM, so the next thing we see if we can upgrade to maybe medium tier weapons, maybe even see a heavy tier weapon at some point. I'm liking your guys' input. Thank you. Wanted to scroll and make sure I read it all. Yes, Frag 3 is the best, even out of context. I agree, Psycho Sheep. I'm going to go the plus RAM here. See, it says plus 4 RAM, but last time we took this, it was actually plus 20 RAM. So I do want to science that, too. Because if it is actually plus 20 every time, I mean, my God. Plus, we got some sweet gold plating. More dogs. Thanks for the 6 consecutive months, man. Appreciate the great half year. Alright, this build's pretty great. We are only threat level 1 right now, so that should be cruising. Alright, fire rate increase. Nice. Okay, there's the merchant. Okay, we didn't get 20 RAM. We got quite a bit, though. Interesting. Maybe it's a random amount. It must be. I'm happy to have 12 more RAM, but it wasn't what I was expecting. Let's go Bim Belly and, okay. We'll go blaster and Bim belly shotgun. Frag up is coming back, River Eagles. That's the only change I know I'm making. I don't know what I'm removing yet, but frag up's definitely coming back. Hello, Hive. Okay, we got the build for this. Everything's gonna be okay. Pretty much the weirder the frag help looks, the better. I like it just the way it is. Just right. It's always been just wonderful the way it is. Oh yeah, the missile run last night here was good. I agree. Oh, I got some tough choices to make. It's always hard to give something up, you know? Hot Wings could be good. I mean, Hot Wings is kind of visually confusing, though. Let's just go for Roid Rage. It's always tough, too, because no matter what emote you remove, it was somebody's favorite emote. That's just the way it goes. But change is good overall. At least we have lots of good choices. It definitely is more ducks. So the different types of weapons have different strengths. So, like blasters are good versus the turrets, and lasers are good against certain types of debris. Missiles are good against most things. But there's definitely things that are weaker against. You'd never want to, if you had 2 weapon slots, you'd never want to go like double machine gun. You'd want to go like blaster machine gun or shotgun machine gun. Stuff definitely has resistances. Okay, missile salvo kind of sucks. I'm just going to use all of them right now so we can get to our unlock done. Just kill all the bit rate right at once. You know what? I'm glad you went there, Kilroy5112. I'm glad you did. Chance to spawn a shield when damaged, okay? Now let's head out here. Ooh, okay. Okay, apparently the RAM upgrade is giving us more RAM per visit, too. So we just got 7 RAM for that. Interesting. Let's give the old Gummo a try here. The Bim Belly Gummo combo. Nice. Keeping it green. Alright, the damage is pretty good. I mean, it's right on par. You can see you're able to clear all those. That means we're doing pretty nice. Hey there, kamikazes. I think the biggest mistake you can make playing this game early death is not wanting to take risks with the perks you're taking. Just go ahead and take perks if you don't know what they do, and don't shy away from the flea market perks. Like the flea market alpha perks are 40%, so yeah, you lose some health or speed, but you get a huge increase. Every time I waited to try a perk, I regretted doing it. Try all the things. Also, at the end of the day, this game is about dodging. You don't have to get tons of kills. It does help to get extra use of your special ability for getting kills. But you don't have to. Just grab the drone here. Let's get some dronage going on. Nice. I don't know. I feel like maybe lasers are better than I'm giving it credit for. This little drone with a laser does awesome, right? Yeah, Bruce is no joke. He does home in. He's good on bosses. Anything single target, he's all about it. Let's grab that joy. We got the other drones. Dun, dun. All right, that was some easy cruising. Okay, we can see the damage isn't quite there now. Whoa. Save me, Joy. Good job, Bruce. Back in the game, son. Sure, we'll just take another drone. I don't think that's the best out of those options, but drones is cool. I don't think I've taken kamikaze damage yet. I could be wrong, though. That's a tough one, dude, Junior. Probably putting like pan in some hot water, a little bit in the oven a little bit. Of course, you don't want it to override, so it's a tough situation. Hey there, Hobermallow. Kilroy, that's the percentage chance that you find that there. So Merchant's the store, Lost Lord is a boss like this. Factory is a one-time per run event. And everything else is normal level. For Stony, thanks so much for the 45 consecutive months, dude. Much love. Thanks for keeping it dapper, man. Hoverballo, I see you're actually scaled for where we're at right now. Fair enough. Wowza. Don't jump into those. This track's pretty good. I always like when the Hoverballo fight goes on for a while. It's got a nice, cool track. And yeah, it's kind of relaxing, even though you know you're one small hiccup away from dying. If you look away, miss a dodge just right, you can easily go from full to no health. Doesn't take you long to eat 15 projectiles here. Get him, got him, good. Alright, we're going to go fire rate for the price of hell, because that's going to be 40% fire rate increase. Nice. .32 health. That's not much when we get it like the later bosses and stuff. It's kind of scary, actually. Dear God, there's turrets on those asteroids. Get him, Bruce. Show that rock who's boss with your face. Take a look at our software here real quick. Does it scroll down, or is that it? That might be everything we have. Definitely not everything we have. I don't think you can access a second page there. Fire rate's at 80%. Excellent. Whoa there. Okay, I've never been stuck in the center of those things. Paid for my hubris. Where you don't stand in the front side of the screen, I guess. Let's go ahead and take the large size here. Okay, we found our Lost Lord, so we can end this run now if we want. But I think I'd like to farm a little more. There's got to be some good tunes around here somewhere, right? Actually spreads our shots out kind of weird, but okay then. I guess the increased spread's definitely not a bad thing. Its large size is pretty intense though. Double shotgun's looking pretty tempting right now. Heyo, thanks for that shield. Get wrecked by laser beams, friend. Haven't seen Babushka yet, that's true, Shockbound. How much health up was that? Okay, quite a bit. Okay, we gotta take Lord of the Piercing here. That takes our damage to where it needs to be to actually clear safely. Wow, piercing shot's pretty good. Yeah, 3 cat trees. That's what I said. Thanks for repeating that back to me. We can order a kitty house, though. Hey, Smiling Cynic, how you doing, sir? We don't have the build actually. Well, maybe we can pull this off. Let's find out. Apparently they fixed the FPS issue attached to this perk. It's a wild one, though. Get like, there we go. Kind of a Guppy's hairball kind of thing going on. Because you know, that's good. Yep, anti-grav, there you go. Hey, we're almost dead. Hey, dude. Oh, that's wicked cool. Like it's like pull him back kind of, or slow him down too. By spamming the fire button, you can do this. Keep it kind of chunking in the air there. Look at that. That's nice. Okay, we live. Nice. Moving faster when a bit hurt would be nice. Let's go ahead and take that. What a mess. Well, it turned into a terrible perk, but what can you do? Hey there, Gilgamesh. Okay, we're actually set up pretty decent to fight bosses here. Especially this one. Pretty sure this perk is just a terrible idea. I love it, though. It's like something you know is going to cause lag, but you put it in the game anyways. Bravo. It does make some very cool effects. It's also a boss slayer. Heck yeah. Oh, that looks so cool. The rechunkening begins today. Holy crap, I almost died. I think I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing with the Fatal Attraction missile salvo. I indeed did do a bad thing. It caught up there for a moment though. What if it works through this though? Right? No, that's okay. I mean, I think I know what happened. It spawned approximately 600 missiles on the screen with Fatal Attraction. That's okay. That run was going a little bit too well anyways. Hey, it's just been one of those nights, man. We'll run that one back. Well played, Corvette. Hey, it saved my progress there, though. That's what I'm talking about. Let's try the Erebus here, and we'll try the laser loadout, which is apparently what we're supposed to do here. See if lasers are actually any decent now. Okay, I mean that, ooh, I see. Lasers actually have piercing now, like they're supposed to, I guess. No, maybe not. Seeing that right? Yeah. I'm so confused. Death by Ace, thanks for the 30 consecutive months, dude. Much love. What a legend. And Hardgame, thanks for those 10 bits. I mean, that's just a really bad interaction with something that's really, really trolly with that. I don't know what else we can do there. Well, I can definitely say that lasers are better than the last time I used them. Yeah, like the lasers have hitbox sometimes, indeed. Could just be a smaller hitbox. We'll give it a go, okay? Chance to be blessed by the drunken timekeeper himself. I don't know if I want the drunken timekeeper. Okay, well, I guess we have no choice. Hey, for sure, Deathface. Looking forward to it, man. Hey, that's a tough one, Hell Whiskers. It's a tough one. I think getting into a routine before bedtime is the best way to adjust that. It's really what it's all about. Does Deadly Attraction work with lasers? Probably not. Okay, firing all the time and let's do it. That seems good. Okay, let's go for a drone here. The Dutch oven is a flamethrower effect all around your vessel. Pretty OP. Okay, lasers are not good at fighting lasers. That's fair. I haven't used any mods yet. No, Death Base. Ooh, that's a way to heal ourselves. Let's see what this does with laser beams. Do we get some sort of sword build now? Tell me that happens. Okay. Let's just stick with the laser beams then. You know what? I might have a laser perk here. Let's find out. I think I do. I think I have a really good one. Laser levers in 2. Okay, let's go for it. When's the next time we're going to do a laser build anyways? Okay, yes it is. We have a sword. Wow, this is extremely bad for this boss. Is there any way I can even do this? There has to be a way. Oh my god, this is sketchy. Yeah, I gotta be down here. If he fires that attack on the other side, I gotta be freaking ready, man. Let's go ahead and use this too. Not a chance, man. Not a chance. Love you too, game. I thought for sure there. I was psyching myself. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get this dodge. I got it this time. It's going to be sick. I'm going to pull this off. Nope. You're done, son. You're freaking done. I wasn't ready at all. What can you do, though? Alright guys, that's going to do it for me today. Thank you all for the absolutely amazing week of streaming. It was truly awesome. Just had a great time all week. Win, lose, or draw. It was nice. Had some good times playing Stellar Interface and FTL. I'm going to be hosting Dan Otage, who's playing Oxygen Not Included. Hope you guys enjoy his content. I'll be back at it on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. That's all I got for tonight. Frag out. You're all amazing. Much love, everybody. Look at that good little baby kitty. The best. Tough life. Take it easy, everybody.